Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody get the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Get right.
Yeah.
Mixup and Blenda, Dancehall.
Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the least of the mind, it can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Listen,
Hey man, welcome up another juggling people. Big up on yourself, Ragashanti live and on the ears, on the eyesight and thing. Once a big respect, all massive and crew. I'm feeling a little better now in terms of the jet lag, jet lag been a beat me and thing and whatever. I have a little more energy, I know. See, Kimberly, go down, big up yourself, man. D-Mac. You don't know, And Tasha, large up yourself and thing. When you say Lano, I only want two ice in my ears. People know anything different, Ice in my ears. Yo, people, Lano, hey, Lano, I freaky, Lano, you're bad, girl, People with all of the ice them want to use, and we never put ice in anybody's ears yet. Evoking belonging, big up yourself. Anybody ever put ice in on the ears yet? Man, no ice rub down. You get an ice massage, but whenever no, it's not a backside. Whenever get ice in on the ears, nah, man, pretty Nicky, ice all over, ice massage, man. Hey, the ice something when you're there at Jamaica, different, man. Particularly when you're young, and you catch somebody who never get that yet. And you look at poor people also at Jamaica. Yeah. Someone don't know what it is. You don't know the heat in a house when you have zinc roof. At Jamaica. No one don't know about that something there, No one don't know about heat in your house when your roof has zinc. And when that zinc they dry in the sun, man. I don't know the normal. I want to tell you too, say, which house dry heat too? It's nice, in terms of protection, but it dry heat, slab roof, like concrete roof and whatever. You never go in some concrete house at Jamaica and whatever and feel like heat there. None of them over Portmore. Portmore known for mosquito. Portmore known for hot in a house too. Here, Portmore people, I lie, me I tell Portmore people, who know me I talk about anybody who grew up in that something there. Yeah, man, because, see it. 90 know what I talk about, 90 say because the roof low. Yeah, man, hey. That's something that normal something, And here why me I get to it, because I talk about this already and whatever. You see that zinc house top something there? And a slab roof something there. Hey. When I grew up, nobody like the word dehydration, it wasn't a word that exists I get to, The word that never exists I get to, right? Them they tell you, in the year at school say, drink 8 glasses of water every day. And whatever, which part we used to live in Jamaica, we needed to drink more. But you have a skill if you know how to sort out in a house with zinc roof or a slab roof, and a pass out, Remember me, I tell him, man, worse if you do something that you don't want no nice, you know, but you see through water the pan you just a sweat, so every time you move, you just say, man, well, I know, you know, man, you don't know what me I talk about. Most of you, because no fun over here get on come from, you know, uptown Jamaica, you know about that something there. When you all try to be quiet, you start out a ghetto, you start out under slab roof or zinc roof and thing or whatever. And you try to be quiet, you know, you don't know when you get down, you know, you sit there, worse, you know. In your young days, you don't know how to pace yourself and whatever, but worse in your young days, when the attack claps are come down, a really attack clap, you know what I'm talking about? Those were the days, man. Hey, people, you know, yeah, don't think lady Riri, that's something that don't. Hey, man, tell her, man, yo, when you never start out to get to yet, but you don't know say dehydrated, but you feel like you pass out and like your head are going on them something. That never happened to you, no. That never happened to you. That happened to me a couple times, well, man. Feel like you pass out, you know, and you don't know that look a macho thing that Jamaica, you have to hold it like a gangster, you know, and go through and thing and whatever. Yeah, no, well, at the attack claps, though. Yeah. Yeah, the attack claps. No, man, that's something that I don't know, man. Me I tell you, man. Water. Because I don't know, come and me there for hide and do it, you know, you understand? Because you don't them look weird and thing. You look jokings and hookings and thing, you have to hide. You sweat and water. 90, what one?
G, long time I see you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me did on the move, man. You know, so me go over Thailand and over there for a couple of weeks, you know.
Me see you, man. But yeah, me have good news, you know. Yeah,
Well, on the 9, you have good news?
yeah, not good news about the girl. But me have good news, me have a window in my house now.
You buy a window.
You put it in my house.
Oh, okay. So no good news about girl, about woman, but it's a good news, so you get your window.
Yes, but yeah.
Okay. So weird. One window you get 90?
Oh, yeah, alright, yeah, go on. You know, it's a 3-bedroom, you have, you know, 3-bedroom.
Oh, you have a 3-bedroom house, right?
Yeah, go on. My sister, the bottom, the top.
Well. Will you just say 90?
My sister, the bottom, I'm the top.
Oh, me think you say your sister did bottom the top. Oh, but you say your sister did bottom.
Yes.
Me confused. Me think you say my sister did bottom the top. So me I say like,
No.
well, there is something for me to figure out there. So you say, but your sister did bottom, but your top.
Yes.
What you mean by that? When you say she did, what you mean? She did bottom?
The bottom is for my sister, and the top is mine.
Oh, so the bottom of your house is for your sister and the top is yours?
Yes.
What else? So, you did say it a while ago? No, you say it a while. You say your sister did what?
Your sister the bottom, the top.
Your sister what?
The bottom, I'm the top.
Oh, your sister do the bottom and you do the top?
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right then. Okay, I'm sorry, 90. So 90, sometimes I'm a little slow, but that is okay. So your sister make the bottom of the house and you make it top, right? So hold on, is it 3 bedrooms at the top?
Yes, 3-bedroom.
And how much bedroom there?
I don't know, you know. I'm not go inside there, so.
No, but 90, it's a house, so you must know how much bedroom she have down there.
No. She the film thing by herself, I'm doing down by myself.
90. What I'm saying is, obviously you and your sister don't agree, but when I say, but you must know how down they make up.
About, let me see, me count there. 1, 2, 3. me see. 1, 2, 3. 3 bedroom.
So she
The
have 3
bottom.
bedroom and living room and bathroom downstairs, and you have 3 bedroom and living room and bathroom
And me
upstairs.
have 3 bedroom, passage, kitchen, bathroom, dining hall, and veranda.
90. You have veranda upstairs?
Yes. I'm turning the camera.
Eh? Oh, sure.
All right.
Mm.
All right. Me go feel light now. See.
Yeah. Let me see my
See, I
car.
light. See the gas there.
Well on. Okay. So that is what now. That you buy for your window?
Yes. I say me move. The
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. I got move. So me super veranda.
Oh, stay by your veranda. So well
Yes.
on. But if
And
you
so next
answer
one there.
now next. So how many windows you buying, any?
3 window me have. Me put me. Right. You go on now. Me tell you. Me be honest to you.
Yeah.
Me take a video and send it to you. That means when you look, you can view it and see it.
Okay, but you can't move from where you're right now because of the
No,
Wi-Fi.
it's over here, sir.
Yeah.
It's over here, sir. Wi-Fi don't over here. Wi-Fi over next house.
Wait, what?
Alright. Wi-Fi is at my grandaunt's house where I'm staying.
Oh, yeah. So you have another house beside you that belong to your grandaunt.
Yes, where I'm staying.
Also, this where you have build up there, so now that are just a bill you build that, so you're not living there yet.
No.
Oh, okay.
So, as I said, I take a video and send it to you so you can see.
Okay, so your grandaunt Wi-Fi you're depend then, right?
No. It is my Wi-Fi. My
But
Wi-Fi.
it is your Wi-Fi at your grandaunt's house, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm explaining, you know. I'm explaining.
Yeah.
My niece from school. Normally, me put the Wi-Fi downstairs in my sister room. Make my niece use it to go to school. But she already there. So me say I put it on my grandaunt where I'm staying and use Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Because
All
I'm a
right.
family person, you know.
You're a family person. Well, we have we have somewhat deduced that already that you're a humble family man indeed, right?
Yes.
So these are so basically, and I like say they get damage to your house. This are you a bill your house, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And see, I decking too. Decking.
Decking
I'm
and go.
explaining. I'm do everything. I'm do everything, you know.
Are you do everything? You lie, man. You're too lie, man. Are you do everything?
No. Me explain, you know.
Yeah.
I get man, lay black. Me, the steel work. Me, render it. Me, flashy. Me, paint a prime out the wall. See there? Me, put in the winner them. I'm make this, you know. I'm make this.
Are you do all of them something there?
Yes. I'm gonna do it. That.
Are you do that whole thing? Are you do that thing for the patio, right?
Yes, I'm design it.
Oh, okay.
So normally sometimes I come on platform and people see where I staying, they must be not nothing. More help. Yeah, more help, yes, but I have to just go and do my do. Raga, to be honest to you, I'm like, look. Alright, make sure it's not turn back. I'm like off light, so it's dark, see it? It's dark.
Yeah.
You have to turn on the back, turn on, you see it?
Yeah. Yeah. So 90, you're a pretty industrious man. You're quite capable. You're a jack of all trades, well, a jack of many trades, and you can take care of yourself, and you can be quite, useful, in terms of, things that people want to accomplish as they continue to fulfill their ambitions. You're quite capable in that regard, man.
I'm a welder as well too, you know.
You're a welder too.
I'm a welder.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm a
God.
welder.
Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. No, I am impressed. I'm impressed. So
Well,
90. So what a man like you, we can do so many things and so giving and caring and thing. Oh, you not have no you not have no you not get no
alright.
woman.
Me
You
a
not get
reach
no
now.
woman. Because I can't woman love them something there, you know, cause man can't do anything. Woman walk and brag about them
Raga,
thing there, you know. So my man can't do anything. I
Raga,
want to go on this. So.
Raga,
Hmm?
me talk to you now. Me talk to you now as a
Yeah.
man to man, or
Yeah.
a father to son.
Well, you talk to me as the son,
Me
as the
have a,
son to the father, right? You're the son and me a father.
alright,
Right?
yeah,
Okay. All right.
alright. Me have a good heart.
Yes. Yeah.
Me have a good heart. So, I use somebody as example now. I use Sandra inside there so as an example.
With Sandra.
No, one girl, one woman inside there Sandra arm. Me can I use a woman. I use Natalie then as an example then.
Natalie. No, use Navlet.
Yes.
Navlet. Say
I use
Navlet.
Natalie. Alright.
Navlet.
Alright.
Yeah.
I use Natalie example. Alright. I use Natalie example now. Miss Navlet and
Yeah.
Natalie get along.
Yeah.
And she tell me say, you know, say boy, 90, you know, say me kind of game, me like you. I say, yeah man, I mean say you want to cook some food and your bills. I'm say alright, you go on now. Me help you out. Me not ask for no exchange. I have a pitney, like say I have a young baby. I love baby. Me buy me say if I say I want pampers or feed, me go and help him. But sometimes then take it for your granted. And then try to use in our way. Then the interest in you don't want to use the money. Every woman me talk to, I pay 30, 40, 50,000 dollars. They don't want 5,000 or 4,000 dollars.
What? Every woman you talk to, them not want a 5,000 and a 4,000. I be a 30, 40, 50,000 dollars them want from you, don't?
Yeah. Because guess what?
All wicked them. Navlet
You know,
too, don't. Navlet, don't. And that Navlet want to, don't.
as an example.
As an example. Well, of course, as an example. But that Navlet want to, don't, as an example, right?
Yes.
Navlet are wicked. Anyway, go on to.
So, me sometimes feel hurt, you know. That's why I really go to market most of the time, you know, because when I see couple, when I go a party or go to market, I'm couple up, me heart ball.
Oh God. Because you just say you wish that were you, because you know you're a nice, kind, giving man, and you wish that were you, don't it? That you wish you did have your person to know. Oh God.
Alright, me tell you. You know, say, one woman in my community sells sky juice. I know, make that be my priority and give woman like $500 to give kids them when I sky juice for drink when school over.
You just give her that because you care about her.
Yeah, me care because remember,
Alright.
me and you used to go to school. I know when school over, something can't buy sky juice.
You see it there?
I know that feel.
Yeah,
I give 500 or 300.
Right.
Even when a woman not no food, me try to be my parent to buy a little grudge and give person. Me not come from Ragashanti life or other life and talk it to get fame. Me be honest too no.
All right,
So,
90. Me tell you something here. I mean, I'll take a risk. I tell you this because I one of them things that where people go and misinterpret. So I tell you from now, some people are gonna misinterpret that what me I say, right? But yes, it's true. The spirit, I feel what you say right now, and people are listening and things like that. So
chance let me tell.
So
Me not tell
Shan,
lie.
she said, David, you too lie. You know only and Shan?
No, me not. Alright. Me tell you something. My business, Shan.
Well, you know Shan? You know Shan? I was Shan
No,
come class you up 90 and I tell you to say lie yet.
alright.
90, you know Shan?
Alright, listen.
Eh?
No, I call the person name. That person, I say the sky juice, not treat, I ask him. I bet you
Ask her. Say ask her.
right now.
Well, 90, say ask her.
Her.
Yeah, ask her, yeah.
Ask her. I bet a 10,000 right now. I count it through you. I count it through you right now. Me not
90,
tell lie.
90, but 90,
Go
why
and
would
ask him.
what 90? Why would Sean come here and say a lie you tell? I
No,
think Sean
because
say,
me not-
David, a lie you tell. So she know your first name.
You know me. You don't know about me. I don't lie, me I tell you. I don't lie. More she go and ask the lady.
Oh, hold on. So Sean said, me I go ask her. That means say Sean don't
Alright.
know for a fact, right? So Sean never said, me think a lie. Sean did say, a lie you tell David as if she know,
Yes.
but she obviously don't know because Shana said she have to
Alright.
ask her. 90, what on 90, me I go defend you. Sean, you wicked. Sean, you wicked. 90 attack and you come here and say a lie. The man I tell like say you know for a fact say him don't get the sky juice woman the $500. Sean, you wicked, Sean. Sean, you wicked, Sean. How you for do that? You come and step up against the general in a public them way after the general profess himself. This is the exact point where the man I talk about. The man nice and cool and I talk about examples of him niceness. And you come here and beat down the brother. You make Satan say they have to come here, so come and beat down. Son, you're Lucifer's child. You come here, son, and beat down 90 for no reason, Sean. You're wicked. You're wicked, Sean. And I bet you say you have on your underwear 2 days straight now. Go wash it. Anyway, me just don't have fear here. Me just beat her fear. 90 in a year, me just defend you. 90 in a year, me just defend
Thank
you.
you very much.
All right, then,
Yeah,
cool.
man, thank you. Raga, you know, some promise one pass the man one cake and water, but who's me have a catch for me? If I go to church, me go to church for all year. I go to church Sunday, I make sure bite
Yeah,
and can go to church.
yeah.
I take a picture again, I send the picture and send to you.
No, you
So
no,
she
I
don't like
want to
that,
see
you
it. If I send it, can make me show the people them say, you're real. But now I'm going to teach you a thing here, and I tell you, say, usually as a man, we don't really say them something and a woman misinterpret it, you know. But now, hear what I tell you right now. Listen what I tell you. Listen what your big brother, listen, you say you talk to me like a son to a father, so listen what your father tell you.
Yes.
And I tell you from no woman never beat me about this, but me I tell you as my as my link, me I teach you certain things. All right? All right?
Yeah, man.
Woman not like when man too nice.
I know.
Woman, they gonna disagree with me, you know. Right? But listen to me, me I talk to you as a man. Nothing wrong if you're nice, you know. And you see if you have a woman 90 and you have it, mind her, take care of her. Right? And she even take care of you too. You understand what I say? So if you have a woman, you're nice to her, right? But hear what I say to you. Woman, them would say, no, foolish she attack, Raga, more nice man or whatever, but listen what I tell you. You see, when you're too nice, 90, woman we all know say this is not a bad thing, say you're too nice, you know, and them still struggle to give you full respect, you know, because there is just something, an instinctive thing in them where I say, well, something about that too nice thing, I'm not fully comfortable with it. It's like him too soft, I'm not respect that something there, right? Listen what I tell you, woman like nice man, you know. But woman I like when man just nice cross the board. So them appreciate it and them hey 90. You have woman who there with man, you know, who nice and devoted to them, you know. When I say nice and devoted to them, and them treat him like him an idiot. Not because them dislike him or hate him or nothing, you know. There is just something in the DNA makeup for woman. I can't give a fancy term for it, but no disrespect, but you're not really. There's what them call my evolutionary explanation when I'm not getting them. But it's just a natural wiring of women when them want a strong, confident, self-assured, contained man. Them attracted to men. The man who them are go there with, in a fit them mind, it can't be a man who just free so and do so and anybody can just get from him and him always want to help everybody and another something there. Them not like that something there. Them will take it from you, you know. But them not gonna necessarily there with the son. But I know, from some level, you see how some of them I say, keep being nice, David, keep being nice. Listen to me, and me I talk to you. You hear me I say? Be nice.
Yeah,
but you see that blanket, nice, something that way you just meet a woman, you just say nice to her. So, no do it. Because, all right, listen now. You're your big brother talk to you, Yan. In the world, you have good people and bad people, right?
True.
You have good woman and you have bad woman. Okay? Right? Just understand that. So you have women who kind and appreciative, and you have women who are predators, and them are parasite, and them are user, and them are manipulator, and them are jinner, and them are samfai, as we say in our olden days thing. All right? All right. You see the people them who stay so, them, when them go through them daily life, them look for what people in America call marks. A mark is a target. Them look for people who them think say they can get over upon that person. Them. You follow what me I say so far? You follow what me I say so far?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man.
So them people I know, if them see somebody who is a madman, and them know say that boy they cool certain way and them rule certain way and whatever, them now go to the man with them generalship, you know. And they will say it in a 90. You hear the woman say, oh, him? No, sir, I don't know with him. I don't know with him. He come lick me down or him a madman or him a this or that. I don't know. Because them know so them can't take them step there with a guy there. Because the boy didn't play that. But them will see somebody else now. And that man they soft and kind and whatever and them see that man they want a woman and whatever, you know. And then we move to him neatly thing and suck out him here and suck him dry. And him don't get nothing. Let me give you a metaphor. Lions are predators, don't. Predators, lion name deer and them name zebra. Right? And then we run them down and name them and eat them. And that lion do. Because that lion a predator, right? All right, listen to me now. If a lion see 200 zebra run, and the lion see some of them big and strong and whatever, because if a zebra kick in your face, dog, you supper, you know, you're just dead, you know. That's why the lion them have to come on the side and catch your neck, you know. So them now want to get kicked, you know. So if the lion see the big strong zebra, them big and strong and whatever, but then the lion go see one nice zebra run on a prance and looking cute, and probably I'll have a look at spraying foot and thing and whatever. Which one you think the lion are going to name?
The spear foot.
Yes, man. Because predators, them make a calculation and them estimate the likelihood of success to get what them want from the person. What I'm saying to you, Niney, is that the way you are conduct yourself, you have to know, say, your niceness is going to invite users. You have to just accept that. You not get it from that. And then no disrespect, you may keep it 100. You have a weakness and you expose the weakness. You basically not no woman, you been not no woman and you want woman or whatever. That is a weakness. So when woman see that now, they must say, yeah, him thirsty, him desperate, him want woman, easy for use. I can't go over there and tell him what I want to tell him. I can't go over there and smile up with him and thing and this. And I can't get this and that for him because him always a open thing say him going to get through. And that is how I can't use him because that time weakness. So right now, Niney, you see that?
Not
you see
anymore.
when you, not anymore. No, Niney, attack. You're not govern your thing.
No.
What?
Raga, that's one thing. One girl do that to me. Every time when take family get it back.
Oh, you get it back, Niney. Oh, you get it back.
Never text and tell her.
Oh, you get it back. I like you telling her.
Me see me I can get coffee money.
What?
I can get coffee money.
You tell her, say I can't go off. Okay.
Of course, I'm dead serious. I'm getting back.
But well, I say Sean post and say him not give woman anything, Raga.
Yeah. Alright, Sean, inbox me, I know.
No, but Sean, what wrong with that? If Niney in a position where woman are use him and he must say, yeah, you know, I get my thing so easy. What wrong with that? But Sean I say, me know him good. That's why him not have any. So she know you're good. That's why you not get no woman. Cause you she basically say you mean.
Well, then if my lock shop, me can't. If my key can't pull and lock. Me for broke in it. Me must be mad.
Yes, 90. What you say? If them now make you key open them lock and thing, you not broke in a shop. You not broke in a shop and thing. Oh,
I'm a force key night. I'm a force key night lock and it broke off. It's thin and work out. Like now get my own.
Them not get your one if them not let off and thing and them sitting there. Don't I use them one use you don't take 90. Use them one use you and thing. Them no difficult it is. You wake up every day and you have to back your fist and thing and now get nothing or whatever and then them come and walk on use. What?
No back fist on here. No back fist.
What you mean? What?
Me rather buy.
90. You never back your fist yet?
No, sir. Guarantee you.
90. And me, Ragashanti, attack you. Right? Me used to back my fist enough time, 90, when me young.
That are you?
90. Listen to me, I know, right? 90. Me, Ragashanti, I tell you, say, when me did younger, right? Me used to back my fist enough time. When me did younger.
Not me, though.
So me ask you again, 90. You never ever back your fist yet?
No, I must wet dream.
90, me lose half for you still, you know. 90, you never back your fist yet?
No, me not run race.
90, back in the day, you did have one woman named Jane Kennedy when me did young. A black, pretty woman up here.
You know, you all talk about it,
Yes, man. And Mr. Al now Jane Kennedy don't know how many times me and her sat out. Right? Jane Kennedy, she don't even know. So enough time, you know, all when me a beard, you know, that time me and her always sat out, you know. Yes, man.
Okay.
Me did that dead over Jane Kennedy. Anybody who can Google that woman there, she named Jane Kennedy. Beautiful black woman from back in the day. And I had the most incredible crush on her and whatever. Anytime me have a beard, me and Jane Kennedy sort out. Me back my fist. I imagine me a sort out Jane Kennedy. I give her all kind of style. Catch her so, lean her so, come back so, and this and that. I be a style she get from me. 90. You never back your fist yet, 90.
Hey!
You see that sneeze that you, oh, okay. No, it is not bad. Lady, you made me a choke. Lady, you made me. No, man, not bad. Lady, not bad, not bad. 90, you never back your fist, 90. Yes! Yes! You know, 90 a sample, you know. 90 John, we can't manage you. We can't manage you, 90 a sample. No, that bad. So for the record, you know, you never say you do it, you know. Okay, you sneeze a while ago. So I don't want people...
Like this. Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yo, people, yo, that's the new 90 talk, you know. That's the new 90 talk. When you want, yeah, big up yourself, 90, and say a word, man. All cool. Right. One on. People, that's the new 90 talk, you know. It's like, you know, you see if you say, if you say you do a thing, but you know, for the record, you never say you do it. Right? Yeah? She's sexy if you say 90 full of stuff. 90 vibes, you know. I didn't know 90 not get no woman, man. You know, but 90 just have that little, you know, him just need to get over that edge there, you know. Right? Him just need to get, you know, him just need to get over that thing. Like 90 have it, you know, 90 vibes, you know. 90 have that something that woman love, you know, like Yeah. Woman love a man who them enjoy him company. Right? Them love a man who when them there on when she there on him, she feel nice and feel good she feel happy she feel balanced But now have that something there. I mean, not every woman are gonna be whatever, but him have that something that way like a woman where training her so she not friggin' 90. Just cool, man. Me not say for everybody. Me say him have that something that way. You can't say no. There is that woman out there who will like him, right? But now probably I make all a same mistake that too. Where people been a make since Dying Kingdom come, and it is so much stronger now. So much stronger now. People, that phenomenon where who you like not like you, and who you not like them want you. Yo, when I tell you said that is just it gone on another level out there in a society right now. What is going on there? What is going on there? Because again, it's a phenomenon that has long existed in relationship dynamics, Who you want, no want you, and who you don't want are dead over you. But in my humble assessment, it is my conclusion that seemed to have gone to like in dimensions now where it's just ridiculous. It's like everywhere you turn. They don't literally say that, but when I listen to people talk about different thing, that is the common narrative in most of what is going on out there. Most people not happy with who them have. I want somebody else. And who them have very often is devoted to them and want to do the world for them and love them and things. But most people nowadays, I don't know what is going on. Is it that because we have had migration and people exposed to more people and that means, you're now aware of different options? Is it social media? Is it that, what is going on? Why people think, and sometimes it's not necessarily like something disgusting, It's like, it's almost like ambition. It's like people are in good situations and there's so many people out there in relatively good situations, good relationships and things, but seem preoccupied with, but I could do better. What going on there with that? What is going on out there with that? Anyway, we're there some mix-up tonight, we want some mix-up for coming tonight, right? So, I think about that, and if you don't have anything to say about it, send on. But here, the mix-up them over there, right, We want left and one come back mix-up, left and one go back mix-up. Left and one come back mix-up, left and one go back mix-up. And then mix-up the way there, right? Somebody who left you, and then one come back and get you, right? Call in and give it a mix-up, right? Or somebody who you left, I know you want to go back to them. And if you have any other mix-up to call in and give it a mix-up, them say, creme de la creme, big up yourself. Creme de la creme. I get a vision about you. I get a vision. Creme de la creme is like the spirit that tell me say you're beard today, Your beard, me like I feel I'm sensing some freshness from you. Yes, I'm sensing some freshness from you. Like the spirit that tell me say your beard and your beard good, You soap up and scrub your crevices, them and all these things and whatever. Congratulations, because spirit not lie to me. Spirit not lie to me, so. Creme de la creme, the spirit tell me say your beard and your beard good, Up look, your cup too big. Woman and man, that up look, your cup too big. That look like woman. Up look, my cup too big, though. Up look, my cup too big. I ain't like when my cup too big, though. Can me forgive some of my ginger tea and whatever, no problem for you drink out of my for drink some of my ginger tea. Don't it apple look, eh? I too big though. You'd have a problem I drink out of my cup, you know, don't. In apple look say, yeah. You'd have a problem I drink out of a big cup, don't worry yourself, man. Would I teach you, man, because my bad pan the teaching in the apple. Me teach you how to drink out of my big cup, man. Don't worry yourself, man. All right? Me guide you, man. Me patient, you know. Me not tell you, say, no, man, if you just hold the cup on the side, you know, and just kind of appreciate it and thing. Nobody rush put the cup on your mouth for drink yet, you know. You just hold it and thing and feel the weight of the cup. Play with the cup. You understand what I say, look? Play with the cup. Feel the cup, you know. Make the weight of it like come in, you know, be a part of you. And you get accustomed to it. You see, through your hand, you be a little cup you used to. And you want that big cup, yeah? All right? So you just hold the cup and you play with the cup. And then when you bring it up on your mouth in an look, you know, then start drinking tea right away, you know, you look on it and thing and play with it, you know? Yeah. And you see, and when you drop it right at your lip edge, you know, if you go drink your tea, you know, bother drink it, you know. You just make your lips them get used to the cup, you know, rub your lips on the cup, you know, circle the cup, push out your tongue and, you know, appreciate the cup. You see when I say look, appreciate the cup, you know, get the full length of the cup and thing, you know, lick the cup from, you know, you can't, the cup clean, you understand? So we know if you teach them something, man, and worry yourself, man. You see, from you drop in our camp, we're going to guide you, you know? And make you know how to do it. You see, by the time you go so boom and sip some of the tea out of a big cup, you feel nice. Before you know it, your mouth just deal with the big cup like no problem. And you'd never know the big cup coming like nothing to you when you deal with it. You understand? But you don't go too far. Because obviously like a cup like this, you have to have some limitation. You know? Just work with up yourself, you know, have to, you know? I'm saying, you know. Yeah. Again, you know, she pours and she said my cup too big. So I'm telling her that it's just a matter of getting used to it. And as the holder of the big cup, as the holder of the big cup, I'm just letting her know that I'd be way more than patient with you in terms of getting you acclimated to working with a big cup, you know? All right? We teach you, man, after a while. Yeah, I just want to rock a big cup, you know? Memories don't leave like people. No. Up look so you see your face. And you know that I'm all mischief over here. You don't know the drill. I'm all mischief. I'm unruly. I'm Outa. So if you know, so this is not for you, leave. You have a whole heap of Christians sitting upon the app. You have a whole heap of people out there that teach crochet and teach you how to sweep your house good and who do dance and who do, you know, all kind of sitting. So if you don't can't manage the unruliness over here, this is not for you. If you can't manage Reggae being rude and provocative and so forth, this is not for you. Okay? All right. What happened just now? Okay.
No close, Raga.
Ilya too cute, wagwan.
Me there, me miss you so till.
Oh, you're so sweet. You know that last night we brought you in, you know, but it looked like you did a sleep or you did a use Pink Floyd or something. But
No,
we did it and
me
we
drop
did
asleep.
Oh God, I figured as
Me
much.
drop. You know hear no snoring.
Whenever you no
Me no snore at all. So Raga,
You know-
you see if you did ball out me name loud, me da hear, you know. Cause me
people.
no sleep dead.
No, my ball out your name loud. I did.
Seriously?
Yeah, yeah. Them I go say it. People, yesterday when we bring up Ilian, me never ball out her name loud several times. See that? Cinema, see that?
Oh,
Christina said
God.
5-time ragga ball out your name, all right.
Mr.
But yeah,
Raga,
but music
Yes.
did I play upon your phone, you know?
and I'm a phone at the radio.
Okay.
Mr. Rainfall yesterday, so me lock up about 7:05 because the place is empty.
Yeah.
And me go lay down and me hear you and something that talk. You never rang Punani.
Who?
Never rang Punani. The lady one me call never rang. Christina she name.
Oh, Christina Brown Sugar.
The one where you asked yesterday, she never get a box pan her jaw with the.
Oh, no, man, that's a double act, Tracy.
And she same one me call never rang Punani.
Never rang Punani. But I not get
Yes.
why? Because she said fear Puni always good, don't?
Exactly.
And she said, she said she never yet have a pop down sort out, don't?
She same one.
I tell lie on her front. Tell lie on her front.
No,
Yeah.
she not tell no lie. Every woman supposed to know them from but last night.
No. When me say she was telling lie on her front, say she never yet have a pop down sort out. Everybody have a pop down sort out. Everybody have a pop down sort. So a lie she did I tell.
Last night, when you said to her, say, you never get that box up your face. She like think about it, then she said, no, lie you tell. Lie you tell lady. Raga, you should have asked her if you say God no.
In true Jamaican fashion, say God no.
Yes, I God no.
No, you mean when I ask her if she never get a body box yet, right?
Yes. She think about it first, you know. Then she said no. And me
No,
no,
but-
say you draw up, you know. Me draw up and you draw up, say I like she a tell. And I like me no raga when most of my body parts are virgin. None of your body parts are man a virgin.
Oh, no, you're going too far now, Ilian. Oh, you're going to say that about the woman. Oh, you got, no, me not going to say that about her. Me not going to say that about her. What you mean, none of
Me
you?
not
No?
talk her back door. She get box.
She get body box.
She get body box.
Well,
Me not talk her back door.
So you're not, okay, that Outa and thing, so.
That Outa is.
But you are convinced a double actress you get a body box at some point. She get body box.
Yes, man. Yes.
You ever get a body box yet, Ilian?
Me I tell us that most of my body parts are virgin.
You know, answer a question. May I ask again? Ilian, a ragga you talk to. Come on, man. You can't go around me like that. Come on, boy. Come on, man. All right, may I ask you again? Yeah. By the way, you know, may I ask you again, you know, but for the
Yes.
record, your answer already, you know.
Yeah. And the answer say,
No, you don't worry. Your answer already, but
me
may
no
I ask?
answer. Me
What?
never get the box, but when
You
they
don't-
do
no,
back
me mean
us
like-
and then something.
I mean like a little tap on your jaw and thing like, you know. a
No,
little-
me only get it slap on my ass.
Oh, when you get a backers and thing, you know, slap it
Yes,
on
me
your
I take it out and slap me on my little ass. I mix up again that time.
Well, what you say? If we take it out and just slap it on your little ass, no?
Yes.
Okay.
And
And that,
say me fi stop wiggle up myself like that.
yeah.
Say me a wiggle like worm.
Yeah, and that nice, don't? Eh? When a man do that nice, don't?
What? Then I must.
Yeah. Who that a talk round you? Who that a talk round you?
I want truck driver.
Where your name?
Brother, they like you love. You know. Chucky.
His name Chucky.
Chucky, big up yourself, you know.
Yeah.
Chucky, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself.
Himself, you know.
I walk on that, Chucky. Everything is everything. Remember, say, I want to make the people them eat food. I want to transportate the goods. I want to transportate the things.
Raga.
Eh?
You see? Yeah, Raga. For the couple weeks where you know the air fast car come. When
Yeah.
man the while we start the mix up. So me say him gone tam business. So him say him not come back yet. So me say no. You know say a beer class fast carry class yo.
A class me out for what? Why?
Him none bad class.
Yeah.
So him can do better than you. Why you are there every day you come and sit down. If you don't have nothing to go do, you just sit down and talk. Me tell him, so me I tell you everything him out. That's why you know, but guess what no? Him no frost. So him not go do no talking. When he no frost, him no really talk.
So you see how
When
fast,
him
you see how fast car attack to me good when me there, and then when me gone, I be a stylings down.
Pascal,
I be a stylings down.
I'm gonna call you.
Eh?
Yes,
Eh?
no.
Yeah, watch me and him, I know him forward.
Good evening, General. Good day, man.
Fast car.
Yeah, real good at for real.
Yeah, rogo that. But yeah, when me have something for ask the I see.
Yes, Papa.
You know, say when me did there, me and you read good several times. Like, me I say, say that I'm real youth and thing and whatever.
Yeah, that
Read.
is for real, yeah.
Yeah. So you know, say Alien tell me say when me never there and thing, I be a stylings, you beat me man, you batter me man, and say me walkless and thing and whatever. And me just come sit down every day and I chat and I laugh for a tea and I'm a walkless and I stay bad. That Alien just tell me, say you say about me. Oh, you for do that. Oh, you for do that fast, yeah.
Alright, watch you know, I'll show you something Raga white, burn her so much too. Here what, me no miss man, me no love man, and me no miss somebody. Me say.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, yeah.
A wrong mistake she hear by say we have this year. But you know this nobody, we just say yo, we miss you or that. We did that say because me can't make you come off of the radio so long and me can't get nothing. I mean off of the ear so long and me no hear your voice, brother. Come like me, I'll come at the shop and I'll say, yo, Raga, come like a beer with this thing in my deal with that. So she could agree it as miss. As a mistake, wrong information. But me understand it still. But anyway, you know what they say that.
Yeah. Drop Alien about it, man, because it look like she decontextualize what you're saying. You understand?
Yes, sir. But you want to beat your body enough, you know, so you left the program so much.
So long, yeah.
Me I say, me afraid say, somebody kept saying, and I have to, me have to go try to find somebody to come get to you.
Come defend the thing, don't.
That would have to do, yeah? Nah, I tell you no lie.
Nah, man, I would have halfway around the world, we over Thailand, me the day, in my G.
Yeah?
Man. I know, man, I used to chew them 12 hours ahead. It's hard for me to live from over there, because, you see, right now,
another US. You program with your team. I know where you're
but
your life one way. All right,
the G.
Is on the show.
You see it fast, Cara. You know, some vex so Alien come decontextualize the thing. If there's something more serious and thing, I so should I make something happen to you. She wicked. Alien are wicked. Alien are wicked.
I look at things with on the campus with all right, you know, still. If anything was happen, man, me and I would have get connected. I don't know we personally, so we just mash up the whole of it. Because, you know,
you see, John, no, tell her if you give her a rum for that, she owe you a rum for that.
Yeah, all right. Check out, the Syrian pass a rum for me. Who owe me a rum for them?
Alien.
Yeah.
You know, fast car explain himself. The man articulate and intelligent, and him know to explain himself and things. And him do so calmly and respectfully. And he say because you decontextualize the man, what the man say, and I almost could not make call something.
It look like you carry wrong information.
Yes, man, you carry wrong Alien. And you know that's something that was. No, so when me I say Alien. No, more you give fast car a rum. Give him a rum. Give him a drink a rum. Give him a drink a rum. You owe him a drink a rum. Tell your sister. Tell your sister. Yeah. Tell your sister say, and me say him forget a rum. Yeah? Give him a drink a rum.
Me a serve it, no problem. Babsy! Raga want to talk to you.
Weird, Babsy.
Come on, you so quiet.
Babsy. Babsy.
Yeah, me not tell you, say you have trouble with my wife.
No, Babsy, me hear what you say, but first things first, bigger priority. Me know say you did a deal with some little, medical thing. How you feel now, my G?
Me good, man.
You sure?
Me fit. Fit like
Yes,
a
man.
figure.
Babsy, me want you take care of yourself, you know. Put fun and joke aside. Me want you take care of yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah?
man.
You understand?
Serious, man.
All
Yeah,
of we
man.
have this one special thing and name life, you know, and our responsibility
Yeah.
to take care of ourselves, you know.
Yeah.
All right?
And if it's
Yeah.
gone, nobody can put it back.
Yes, man. So me no want you, straight up, me no want you to beat the juice too much too heavy and all them something there, you know. 'Cause you know
man.
it go. All right?
May I take it easy?
Yeah, man, because we run with joke and all them thing there, but, you know,
Yeah, man.
we want what is best for one another. You see what I say?
Serious, man. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but on a real differently and thing like that, you know. You know, say,
Yeah.
when you never there, we did a reason with you about Elaine and whatever. Elaine say, she not give up her vibrator when named Pink Floyd. She would have never give it up for you because you couldn't sort her out as good as her vibrator. She say it, Babsy. She say it when you're never there.
So why she had to do that?
She say you couldn't sort her out as good as her vibrator. I say no. As bad as things is, Babsy
man.
can hold him on and think, you know.
How you mean?
Why she say something like that?
Disrespect, shot, disrespect.
Yeah, if you
Yes,
talk,
I hear people.
yeah, talk to her about it. She not move right with them talk, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Raga,
Huh?
Raga.
Huh?
Babsy semi turn up in can't turn up like Pink Floyd.
What you say? What? Babsy what? Babsy what?
He semi stand up in can't stand up like Pink Floyd.
I make you and Babsy work out that, you know. I make you and Babsy work out.
Anyway, Babsy, I'm a general still. Me not watch nothing.
From foundation, how you mean?
Yeah, man, I'm big up all of the TamFam of them. Jaybird, Queen Ash, NC crew, your crew, Raga, the whole of them. You know, we get a beat in a burial, but you know, Kingston kind of alright.
No, hold on. Ilian, I'm a barrel man, I'm Melissa. You know? No, I don't know. Oh, you're there burial, you know. You're still there burial. Ilian, you still. Melissa, you say, man, I don't know. Oh, you're still there burial.
Melissa, if you say, me don't know why me say burial, Raga.
I don't know. Oh, you're still there burial at all, you know. John, no.
But you know, me there still Ragashanti. Just big up the TamFam and big up everybody.
Well, me glad say, well, you know, me know say from phone side, you know, nothing ever did, you know, really terrible from phone side. So we give thanks, don't and thing. However, upon the west, the most of the damage it go on and thing, you know.
Yeah.
All right, big up yourself, you know, Elaine, love and blessings here.
Yeah, man.
Babsy, fast car. Babsy and fast car. Big up on yourself here.
Raga.
Eh?
No one big up Chumpy, Cooker, and something there. Dog bite.
Oh, all right then, big up, yeah man.
Yeah, man.
Are the real G them they are big up, man. Are the real
Yes,
G them they
yes.
are big up and thing,
Yeah. So,
all right, blessings,
just
you know.
go and take care, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, protection, cool. So, yeah, well, we are say we have work. Remember, you can call in with any mix-up you wanna have, But, you know, if you don't have any mix-up, we are left and one come back mix-up, right? Somebody who hype or do something wicked and thing and left for no and thing and whatever, and I don't know, based on how the mix-up go, them me talk up something and done with you and, you know, this and that and rare. Only if you see them and kind of come back and look for you, we want some of them mix-up there. Or talk truth. You made it left somebody. You made it left somebody and feel say you know want her again or you know want him again and you left that person there. Only if you say you want back a person and you know the problem I give with the mix up. Right? Just give it the link and talk about them mix up there, yeah? Right? Jimmy said we sign an NDA. A non-disclosure agreement. We can't have about it. Right? So if you don't have any mix up on them levels there, right? Can we have enough of them something, you know, people left left and want come back, you know. You have some people left and do some wicked thing or some hype and all them something there, you know. But you know what is a tricky thing though? Sometimes some people left somebody, but the person when them left never thinks that them would have left. Right? And the person who them left did go on with some something and them a want them and I said them a go left and them a want them and them a left. But them, you know, the person a change. So then the person do left and gone. Then after the person left, the person who them left really change for true. Really change and different for true. So much so that the person who left, she said them change, she said them a bounce different and say, okay, that me did want the person to do, right? And I saw now when the person a draw back for them, because them really change for true. So the person a draw back for them now, but when them a draw back for the person, that person a go say, nah, me no want you back. Because you're wicked and whatever this and that and you never did that for me. But them now admit it, say they are a different person now for true. Because the person they leave them. You know, follow what I say? So in that sense, you know really have nobody who really wrong. Because sometimes I've counseled people on that. And then the person who them left now end up and say, no, him did wicked and thing and whatever, and him left me whatever this and that. But after the person leave, you know, the person has step up them game and them change them personality and do this and whatever, which is what the person who left them did I talk to them about all along. So when that person, you know, she said, I wanted to stay with you, but you never did a step up, you never did a do so. See, I do it now. You want to try back and they be like, no, I'm not try back because you shouldn't did leave and whatever, this and that. But you never did that. All right. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, them little thing they go down, you know. Kind of. You know what I say? So, we want some mix up along them lines and left and one come back mix up. Left and one come back mix up, right? People who leave and want come back in the drama and thing, you know, come back in the game, in the mix. Oh, well, I know, see what go on this. Left and one come back mix up. Ooh, we. Oh, it look like something not going on with that thing, you know, that people I'm actually bringing in people, but them not coming.
你教的，又没有说过，就是你，
我怎么收胶？我没
就是你，一直都没讲过，
我又没讲。
Hello. Hello.
谁都没讲过啊，从来都没讲过，
Hello.
从来没听人讲过呀。
Hello.
你，哥哥教的係咪？
Hello.
没聽人講過，肯定是你講，係咪哥哥教嘅？唔想講啊，唔打啦。
Man, you want different language, listen, man. I want to go on this. Man, in a sound too, right? Hello.
Oh, hi, Raga.
Hi, boo boo. What's up?
Nothing much. I'm here at work, but I have something like that. This just recently happened, right?
Tell me about it, boo boo. Tell me about it.
I went to Jamaica, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mom retired and went back to Jamaica. So she said, you know, she's elderly, so she said she wanted a hot water heater. So I bought her one.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have anyone to install it. So I met this guy
Mm-hmm.
and we started talking. It seemed like he was good. You know, he said he wasn't seeing anyone at the time.
Right.
And we started talking. This went on for 2 years after I put up my mother hot water heater. We started talking on a regular from WhatsApp. I went down there. We saw each other. I tell him I never was interested until I see his height because I'm 5'11". So he was 6 something. So, you know, you don't want them too short because you're tall.
Right.
So when I finally went down there, we met and we saw each other. We liked each other. So we started talking.
Mm-hmm.
For over 2 years now, we've been dealing. And last year, he gave me an engagement ring. Same love me, my
Oh,
second
hold
born
on,
with
but
me
did
and everything.
you guys during the 2 years you saw each other then at
Yeah, man. I
different
used to
okay.
go down. My birthday's on in November. His in January.
Okay.
Like every 3 to 4 months to visit.
Okay. All right then, cool.
Oh yeah, I finally got an engagement ring, and we were planning our wedding.
Mm-hmm.
But this last time, my mother passed away September 15th, and I went down to Jamaica to
Mm-hmm.
bury my mom. Got caught up in the storm, Melissa. So him tell me him live with him grandmother, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I went there, he was living with his grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Every night we talk, we say our goodbyes and stuff like that. I didn't say him reach home, but I never had any reason to doubt him. Like
Mm-hmm.
to say, turn on the video, let me see where you're there if you're really there home. I wanted to trust him.
Mm-hmm.
So this last time now I went down, his grandmother called and said she didn't have anything before the storm and he was at work.
Mm-hmm.
So I took the car and went to his grandmother's house to help her get some stuff before the storm.
Right.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. No, because no, you know when you hear that you look a story time, but you know when it lead up to no right. It's
right.
like because of the
So
first time you are go to the house now without him dead, you know.
right.
Right. One
Right.
time.
So we're going out of O's. Her husband was in there cleaning up. They're elderly couple.
Yeah.
So when we got in, she said, all right, now get ready for God. She sit down in her same room. But I notice when I walk in her room, I see the wall of fair clothes them hang up in her room. So I said, wait, I want to go in there, so. Because the last time I was there, the room was empty. She emptied out the room and gave it to him. So now I see the grandmother clothes hang
The
up.
whole of the
Or
grandmother clothes, yes,
in
woman
a
clothes.
same room.
Woman
In
clothes
a
hang up in a
yes,
film
the
room, yeah.
grandmother, yeah, our pocketbook. So then I say, all right, grandma, go and go get dressed. And me sit down here and wait for you. When me looking at the drawer, them grandma panty, grandma bra, grandma,
So grandma panty them, all the panty them look, she's
them
good at,
big, like them big baggy. And
oh,
I not
some,
nothing sexy, right?
not
Old
the
lady
sexy,
stuff. Cause
some
she tell
bingo
me I see
baggy,
her.
some bingo
Yes,
baggy. Okay, all right, bingo baggy.
yes.
All right, then, yeah.
So I say, grandma. Me now I'm gonna try to find out something. I said, Grandma, nobody no live here with you. We not try to rent out the place and get a liquor money. She said, you know
You're
what, true,
smart.
because she said, you know what, true, but me no want to rent nobody because you know people coming at your house and this and that. No, me I think so. I said, yeah, man, rent it out. She said, yeah, man, because in a day and a long time, how much mud snow me not see. The grandson was supposed to live there with her. Mhm.
Oh,
So I'm gonna say, yeah,
oh,
exactly. So I'm gonna say, really? So I'm gonna say, yeah, man,
yeah.
rent out the place. Me never makes you feel no way. I'm gonna say, rent out the place. So he had an old suitcase there, the suitcase empty. He might have some little shoes under the bed where he must not wear no more, him leave over there. So I was like, okay. So I'm gonna take her and get what she wanted, and then I went back to his to my we I went to an Airbnb. So when him
Mm-hmm.
come at the Airbnb, I ask him. Him say him have the whole I'm clothes and my wash. We can't even laugh, yo.
Them say,
One
nah,
of the clothes that
man.
him say him a wash.
Nah, wait, oh, you know, see, none of my clothes, the whole
No,
of my clothes, them I wash. The
no,
whole of my
no
clothes, them.
cologne,
Yeah,
no
everything gonna
cologne.
wash. Everything gonna
Everything,
wash. Just a simple thing that, man. My washing a bulk.
everything.
I mean, it's a bulk washing. Everything.
I'm
Ain't
gonna say, you
what.
know what? You're a liar. You're deceitful. I can't trust you. So I had cut him off. So now my call my phone every time I talk about, oh, he want to talk to me. I said, no, it's over. You're not taking my lion.
Well,
We didn't even know about him. I call every day. So I'm going to block him. Because if him call me again, I'm going to block him.
number
Yes,
one.
he's lying, Raga. Am I lie?
No. In terms of, all right, how do I say this? At most, if I'm being objective here, I can say there is strong suspicion that he's being deceptive and deceitful, right? But
Mm-hmm.
in truth, you know, we don't have any, you have not told me anything definitive yet that prove that he's a liar, you know.
What do you mean? From the mere fact that saying live there and him not live there, that's
And
enough
him
for
not
me.
live there. Well, that part, but sometimes things look weird, you know, and then you have some kind of explanation that is credible, you know.
Explanation.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
And
just
then
saying.
when I'm licking with it now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, listen, let me turn this on. I'm at work, but
Yeah.
I wanted to turn on the video. I'm licking with it now. I said, listen, I can't get any man out there. When I go out to every day, a man call after me.
Wait, you
So
mean you don't want to turn on the video for me see a while ago?
yeah, but I'm not okay.
No, I want to see you.
All right, where? Let me see. But how do I do it?
Oh, you do it? No, man, you have one something on it where the camera. You see?
Okay, I turn
If
the
you
camera on.
no,
Save.
no,
Here I
man.
am.
Oh, there you are. Hold on, no, me could see what me expert, you know. What? But you stand good, man. You tell hold on there.
So what?
I mix up and I mix up and
Hold on there.
break
So I'm at
No.
work.
No, good, stay good, man. Girl, stay good. Watch there. Watch, look good. Look for God's creation. Brap. No, sir.
Oh, so
Listen to
I
me.
don't want to come play with people, Raga. You know,
Yeah,
so embarrassed and fierce.
yeah, and you know, shot a man a
Come.
draw for you. You know, shot
None,
attention
none,
and thing.
none, never.
None. Stay well and all
So
these things. And you know, your good job to and them something there and watch the. You know,
nurse
yeah,
Raga.
well, yeah, you're a nurse. And thing, give me a 360. Give me a 360. Turn one and give me a 3. Why? No, sir, man. No, man, they must miss it. And look how you look fit and capable too. Hallelujah, glory, hallelujah. Look at God's creation. Look, Shanna, man, look under me, look under you, my sister. Look under me. Yes, Lord, God is good.
on
God is
all the
good. God is
time.
good. God is
But
good.
yeah, that's just my story. I'm not going back to
You
him.
know,
I'm done with him.
no, at a minimum, though, I have to say to you, follow your spirit, follow your instinct. You know this person, and you know what I'm being said to you, and you know what you walk up to. And Jamaicans have a way of say, listen to you see him go propose and thing, and God reveal it to you. And you know that Jamaican when I say
God
like you
never
did.
fail, my dear.
Yeah,
Never
you see
fail.
it. Yeah, I understand. And thing and blessings and respect. Well, if I say you there, I say you there. Because the evidence suggests that he's more likely being deceptive, you know. And after 2
Exactly. And
years,
deceitful. 2
yeah,
years, two
yeah.
whole years wasted my time. So,
Yeah, I no, like say it was a 3-month thing or a 4-month. You can't say man
oh, a whole
him
2
did in a
years.
something and him never really come out of it yet. Or what. It can't be something like that.
Yeah,
So
but
well,
be honest.
but when you go Jamaica on a meet up and thing, did they stay at your Airbnb?
All the time, because you know, me say me never want to go over in grandmother or nothing like that. She have a big house, but it's big and hot, no
Right,
hot water, you know, fan. So me say me
right,
want my AC, me want my hot water, so he's always coming with me. Me go
right.
over there now, me go over there, go look and stuff, and his clothes was there at one point.
But it look
But
like
me don't know what happened.
him set up a clothes for you see it when you go there, when him bring you there. Don't.
That don't make sense. I think he was there. I mean, I know maybe him get back into something else. I'm not sure. But more power to him, my dear. I'm done. But
All
like I say,
right.
my call on my phone now. I don't want. I'm done. So that was my story in a nutshell.
All right. Thank you for sharing, man. Blessings and respect here.
Yeah, man. Later.
Go on with your bad self. Sure. Ja, no.
All right,
Yeah,
later.
man. Cool. I'm doing about this thing, yeah. Then take down that one, yeah. Well, no, the evidence suggests that him more likely I lie than I tell the truth, you know? Him more likely I tell lie than I tell the truth. You see what I say? Yeah. But somebody post a ragga use a rascal. Me, what me rascal with what? What me do? What me do? What me do? What me do? No, and people, me telling you the truth, you know. Again, you know, the turkey good as big up yourself, you know. Turkey good as big up yourself. While I think if him been a tell her say him live there all the time, months leading up to when she come down to come visit and thing. And then she go there and she say him not live there and whatever and all them something there. And not only that, but she did go there before and see theme clothes in the room, but then go there and see the grandmother clothes. When you say me I speak in a tongues when we see her body, yeah. And then hear the tongue come and say, look under me, look under you, my sister. Glory! Yes, man. You know that's something there. When spirit take you and thing you have to say, you're talking in tongues, no? No, but what I say, it suggests that he had set up a scenario for her to see, you know, that is consistent with the story that he was giving her, that he's living there. But like she said, perhaps he could have been living there, but then move out for whatever reason. As well as him could have never did I live there and just set up for she see that and thing. But then live somewhere else, you know. But the point is, from the last time she go there, the months and months and months, when him keep on and say, I'm going back to him grandmother, I'm going back to him grandmother. He hasn't been going on back to her because the grandmother said, a long time now she not see him there. So at that she has said, so if him not there, him grandmother, how long now and whatever, that means that all them time there when him a tell her, I said this and that, him never did it. So he's been lying, you know. So him a lie about that part there. Now, and if him a lie, it means that him have a reason for a lie. And then the reason can't be in her interest, who called me a while ago, right? But people, I have to tell you, you know, so I'm going to juxtapose all of this with, have you guys ever witnessed a situation where all the evidence are pointing in one direction? I said, either the person do certain things or other person they do it. Like, it's like everything just a point to the person and I say, other person do that thing, you know. Or him do it, or she do it. Or, nah, man, a this him a go on with, or a this she a go on with. Only for find out in the end say nothing no go so. Or there's an explanation where you see it, the whole of the thing couldn't didn't know what go on and this and that, and I never that a go on. And see it, them I go tell you the truth now. The reason why this, that, I did this, so. I have come upon several of those. Where even me did I go with the crowd and I said, nah, man, that him I go on with her, that she a go on. And at the end, right, me know, do I want thing it up on social media too. One man, there with one woman, and him a meet this other woman secretly and quietly. It come from one of them Judge Judy or one of them, the black woman judge or whatever. And him a meet this woman quietly and whatever. The whole time. And him woman friend go see him. And run go care about news and beer things going and them going with a bag of something upon him. And when you see something like that, you say, but if him there with a woman, and him a meet this woman here quietly, and him woman a know about that woman there, and him a meet her, and she look attractive, and him, so, yeah, man, him up to something, man. Only if I find out, say, I'm sister. But it's like one sister where him not grow with, but him a help her because she a go through problem and she get through it and what. But I really him sister for true. But I never not know where they load up and thing and whatever, you know. I really him younger sister. And when he meet him sister, him hug him sister, and it was him sister for true, you know. And it was revealed in court. And the friend who did carry the news and a gaslight the woman and whatever, this and that, the friend is like, oh my God, I'm so sorry and whatever. And the man, I said, go from your son, man. But what I'm saying is, if a man there with a woman and he might meet another woman secretly and quietly and not tell the woman, right? You can't really not that woman never thinks there's something going on. And the simple question is, why are you hiding it? So if you hide it for a reason. If it's a reasonably attractive woman and thing that you're with, of course it's reasonable why that woman or even a friend I'll go say, no, sir, something not going on. That is the hiding and the kind of know nothing about this and whatever, I do this behind the back or whatever. It's reasonable to think there's something not going on this. You can't blame the friend and you can't blame the woman. So I know at the end the man have the upper hand, but the point of this discussion, what I'm saying is I'm old enough to tell you that I've come up on multiple situations like that where, you know, people are convinced that, yeah, I this him do, or I this she do, or I him do it, or I she do it. You know, at Jamaica, and them say, who thief this one, so you the Bible and key. Well, if you're not Jamaican or you're not from the Caribbean, you're not going to know what me I talk about. Not only that, if you're in your 20s, you're probably not going to know what me I talk about, even if you're a Jamaican. But you the Bible and key and all kind of something, and who everybody I blame, it turn out to say another person. Then. You understand? So you have them little thing there too, you know, but it sound like a dog did that. So like some generalship did I go on. No, yeah, it sound like some generalship did I go on. So with that part, any mix up you can call in and send on the mix up them. All right, call in and send on the mix up them. Call in and send on the mix up them. But we also have a look at mix up topic where we are work with and things. Saying left and one come back mix up. Right? Give it a mix up or left in go on and somebody want to come back in that thing. You understand? If she left you, if him left you, if she left you, if him left you and whatever, tell me what go down when them left and thing. I know them want to come draw back. No, them want to come back and thing. Give it a mix up there. Yeah, man, make a link right here now. Come up in the box and give it a mix up. Yeah? Left and one come back or left and one go back. No, for one, I'm going to talk about that one day, you know, because it involves uno, don't. And when I left somebody and then I don't want back a person now, don't. You can call and talk about that too, man. Call and tell about a situation where you left the man, you left the woman, you left the man, and you left the woman. And now you want back the man, and you want back the woman. Right? Tony LaBelle said, me not talk. You know what? No, man, you can't talk about that, man. Yo, people, well, I'm glad me reach a point where Tina Lee, me not going back. You know, I found on the talk about them something there. You know how much people left people and go back together in them relationship, you know, it just go back on a different plane, you know, and them relationships successful. You know how much people do that? Enough people do that. Now found on the things that there is like a huge amount of pride into saying, I'm gonna let somebody, man, I'll take them back, man, I'll look back. I'll big song in a dance. When you left a man, you not take him back. When him they love him, never know what to do. Could that be a good jockey on a ride? No ride again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know enough on the part of something like it's a flex for say, yo, me a star boy, I'm gonna take back no girl. Yeah, or when I say, oh, when a hot girl not take back boy, if a hot girl left boy, people make mistakes and they learn from them. Right? Yeah, some people go out there when you look back here and say, you know, say John, no, she was the one. She was the one. And yeah, you can draw back for your heart. No, it means she's going to take you back and thing. A long time, I didn't put something there, you know. And I draw back for your girl, you know, and I'll play. Me I go play a song for you, carry her good dinner and carry her back and play. I say, you know, which song I put in it? When the Brian Adams song, I say, please forgive me. I don't know what I do. Yeah. When me younger, yeah, me play, me run that tune for her, you know, and she start bawling, and me think it a going, and me think I'm gonna get her back in the car when the song start playing, the song knock her, you know, and she see it, and whatever, and you know, the mingle of the bawling, you know, I say, I can't do it, no, I can't, the dirty song never work. Yo, those were the days, man. Those were the days. When I can't stay there, no phone on the night, and I don't, no phone on. Listen to me, man. When I can't call in and share the thing, man. Come on, man. You know, talk about one time when you did want back somebody, and even if they never take you back, tell you about it, man. Nothing wrong. See me just tell you about one time when me did one back my little girlfriend when me did go hype and whatever and gonna keep up gonna wild out for her and then she catch me and thing. And me I draw back for her and thing and whenever she know want to play the Brian Adams song for her. Please forgive. Now you know say she did always want me to wear one dress shoes. She did always want me to wear dress shoes with jeans, which is nothing now. It's nothing now, you know, for wear dress shoes with jeans, right? But the sensibilities that I grew up with, you don't do that. But that's a common thing now, you know. For wear a nice straight jeans, none of them big baggy jeans where them boy they wear with a drop off of them bottom, man. Not nice, clean, straight jeans, you know, with a nice dress shoes and button down shirt and your jacket and thing. That is standard thing now. Standard thing. But when we did I grow up, I get to you nah, you not wear them something there. Jeans not wear with shoes. When we grew up, I get to you never wear jeans with a dress shirt, you know. No, Jamaican ghetto people, we would never wear jeans with a dress shirt. You would never see us wearing a jacket with a sneakers and jeans and a dress shirt. That is standard now. You look cool and sexy right now, but back in them days, we don't wear them something there. So she didn't want me for wearing that, and I said, no, I'm not wear that. That not look good. Jeans with dress shoes. I said, no, sir, that not look good. And she want me for wear. People, you know, so when I try to ring her about me fling on the jeans with one dress shoes, you know. And the dress shoes, and when she did love of them kind of like, you know, business shoes, Bostonians, for those of you know those shoes, you know. When them call them, the way name, they tip them. Yeah, man, I'm going to buy a new shoe. and then, I'm going to buy new shoes. I'm going to buy new shoes and put on jeans and whatever, and I just before try win her back and thing. Nothing and thing and whatever. Yeah. And nothing ever run. Those were the days. Oh God, you know, one I think I'm glad we stopped doing as Jamaican people. Wear white socks with dress shoes. White bobby socks with I'm glad Jamaicans stop do that, you know. No man, some of them still a wall out, you know. Some of them old school man, them see them still a wall out, you know. I wear white bobby socks with dress shoes, you know. Whatever, you know. Wanna for stop it. Wanna for stop it. Wanna for stop it. Right? It's a fashion crime. It's a serious fashion crime. All I want a Jamaican man out there who wear bobby socks with dress shoes and thing. White bobby socks with dress shoes and thing. Wanna for stop it. Stop it, right? Jimmy said where you have and thing, I understand that, but there's some things where you have to adapt with, right? There is some things that you must adapt with. Don't wear no white socks. Don't wear no white socks with dress shoes, no white bobby socks with dress shoes. It don't look good. Don't iron your jeans and put seam in it. It don't look good. You have to cut it out. And some man or woman that keep up his slackness. Lanoy get one little man what they iron the man jeans and I put seam in it. Like seriously, Lanoy? You have to stop iron jeans and put seam in it. It don't look good. And ladies, you have to shave. Shaving around the place right now. Shave. Some woman a roll out with a rasta front something there and whatever. I want to stop it. The natty dread chun thing not work anymore. You understand? Man not supposed to going on a chun and look like them in a movie with The Rock and Kevin what him want name like in a jungle in a Jumanji. That not work. One of a shave man. The found a stubborn up a thing and I want to shave and all them something there and have some thick ratty there a cut up man body and all them and it's a safety concern and whatever, you understand? You have to stop it, right? Certain things you have to adapt with up to the time. Come now. Drawing up about them something here. You understand? All right. Yeah.
Just remember my camera on 1 second. I go black on my camera.
So,
Somebody nearly get my account flag off a while ago.
why?
You forgot the people at work.
I'm here for Jesus and peace, Lord. Jesus. Look how we nearly see the pathway to glory.
But dear.
Look how we just almost see the road to heaven, dog. The pearly gate to the pearly gates and think, Papa Jesus. No, but for whatever it's worth, would I take it down quick for protect you, yeah?
All right, but I get the jokes there.
Yeah.
When I did just move a Friday now and take my enough self and left my look a bookie when I did have a Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
And when the little man over here give me the bun till my bun up. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
the little man give me the bun till my bun up and I'll breathe the woman on top of it, not even with one penny but with twin.
Damn. I saw your job back for your Jamaican spooky now, dog.
I said, oh, I take time and job for my little spooky boo. My you say, you know, yeah, miss you know, all of that time. They didn't believe him, you know, man. You not tell me same woman pregnant, you know. So me I make plan all about ticket for the Jamaica.
Yeah, him not while he make you come. You did go Jamaica?
No, I never reach to get for go so far because three mother go bust it out. I make me go hear the business. And she make me never go embarrass my local self. Because it well planned for me, my love.
Well, wait. You just poop?
No.
No, you just poop a while ago. No, you poop a while ago.
No, I laugh.
No, me hear. No, we hear one poop. Well on, who hear the poop? Make the chat. Well on there. Wait, chat. Who hear the poop a while ago? Whether me see anybody else hear it. Who hear the poop? Say yes.
If you ever agree with him, I thump on the back.
What? Yes, that's I did. Yes. Me hear the poop. You poop a while ago. Me hear one poop squeeze out a while ago. You know.
No, we kidding, man.
No, man, me hear the poop, man. See them hear the poop there. Me hear the poop squeeze out of it. No, me hear the poop squeeze. And I want woman poop too, you know. It's a woman poop. Cause the poop go. The poop go. The poop go.
I need some An Blenda time.
No, because I swear me and poop on me, and I right to me, I said, no, she didn't. I tried to play it off like we never hear the poop. Like, she trying to play this shit off. And when I say, I just heard the poop. We just hear the poop. And I want nice little dainty bathroom poop to it. No, Janu, trouble me and trouble, but me hear something like one poop for two. Me not like.
Yeah, but me not in the poop argument. Me I tell about the business. The little man.
Yeah.
The little man get up and whoops in a man like him plan 40 days and 40 nights in a man.
Yeah.
And when my daddy I book tickets and everything, you know, man, and I make plans.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, but they find out that true, but they send some money for him, and they ask him mother she got it. The money I sent to she. And she say, yeah, and she say, you don't know about the baby we have born. I say, I lie.
That the mother said, oh.
Yeah, because she thinks nothing now going over there, so no, we are friends. And that she thinks, so she asked me if me don't know about the baby. My dear.
Oh. So when you hear that now, what that make you feel like when you hear that now?
I'm like a dog. I say, I just hang up my phone and go cancel my ticket off a JetBlue. What am I do?
No, so when the mother said that, no, what you say right after, like, which baby? And then what happened?
No, I say, she say, yeah. The baby soon born, and she tell me say I want girl. I say I lie. I'm ashamed, mama, for say, the way I look heartbroken in a million pieces, I can't talk. I remember.
No, but at that time though, you didn't know say I talk to somebody, or you just expect say I
Yeah,
talk to
no.
somebody, right? But you did
Yeah,
just say, boy, you made a draw back for you because you're original.
yes, but they
Yeah.
go with my bright self. I know I'm that talk to somebody, but him
Yeah.
never give me. I tell her say, I don't know if him never know what to do. I don't know if him plan for me 40 days and 40 nights. I can tell her say him never tell me nothing about the baby. Me a
Okay.
plan, I pack everything ready to go, and the mother boss it told me, "Me find out my love." But this shame, I not lie, my ball.
No.
Hang up my phone and take time go ball.
Yeah, you have to do a look a private ball for them, something of them, man. Look a private ball. So, but then when that drawback for they did that one, you never link at any point. You never did go down there before that.
No.
Okay,
I never
okay.
Miss dear, someone said me I buy up the baby clothes. The mother probably think me that buy up.
Yeah, buy up Keisha J clothes, them, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, thanks to share that one, them appreciate. And you see, this is it. Look how you can laugh it off now, and you know, and you keep it 100. And I say, nah, you know, so I come up here and go see foreign man and go get me eye dozen and I go left a man down there and thing like that, and then I be about me get from the foreign man up here.
I rang up and tell you the truth, and enough time the guy did not call me and I cry for him relationship, and I said, no, I'm find new man and him live close. God know me get just some I deserve.
No, well, so when you did come up, you know, when you did that come up, the arrangement wasn't going to stay together, right?
Yeah.
But then when you come up now, the boss, the foreign man draft, you know, and thing and the thing, whatever. So when him down at Jamaica, him did a call and a ball and want to save a relationship, and I said,
I want to save the relationship and I tell me for all it. And then I said, no, I like the money and all of the things.
And him live close down.
Yeah, I'm not take no plane.
You know for what?
Take no plane.
Yeah, I say right, you know, around the corner, man, I do it, you know, you the way down this, right, you know, and thing and sitting there. So what was it? You did forgo marry him and bring him up back or something like so?
Yeah, we did kind of young. He wanted to marry me, but at the time I did younger. You know, when you're younger, you think you're not ready for that. You just want to enjoy life. So I'm sitting there enjoy life. I'm going to look a man over here. I'm saying, look, a friend man catch me. So I love the vibe. But
so hold on, so no. And then I did a what's about the foreign man. What was the appeal about him?
He doesn't have the bus.
him just sit down the what?
The bus, you know, when the time cold, you're Jamaican, and you see them the cold breeze there. You come up here, say, a cold breeze take you.
Yeah, him did that go and go do. Him did that go and go. Him flex, you know, proper and thing. You did that feel him. Well, we know that's something there and thing and whatever. I saw it going on. You learn your lesson. Respect for that one day. You make you know what go on. That one the proper man, all right? Bless up, go. And people, man, not lie do, you know. You say that live far or something there. You know, when you get older, you know, when, but you know, if you work with them thing there, and you know, and sometimes it's even better in some ways, believe it or not. But remember one time down in Jamaica, you know, man, before them build up them road there, you know, a problem for you go over Portmore at evening time, you know, for cross the causeway, you know. And that then call it causeway. I don't even know why we call it that. But at that we call that Jamaica, the causeway there. People, leave from Kingston for go Portmore, you know. In total, that about, I don't think it passed 10 miles. Me not think it passed 10 miles. But make people Bashman 21, it's a morning. How are you there make it a morning? What time? Almost 8 o'clock. Probably they over England, you know. So 1 o'clock, you know, almost 1 o'clock over there, you know. But back then, man, me I tell you, man, the Portmore commute, them, man, you know, it did rough, you know. You know, so the Portmore commute, they mash up enough relationship, though. Yeah, man. Yeah, but you know, some man will travel any distance with chun. We will travel when you're young, at my age, you know. Been there, done that. But when you're young, you travel any distance. When I know some me walk 14 miles to Pum Pum, I never get it. I tell you already. I walk from Kingston, go Port Royal for Pum Pum, I never get it. Right? Knock on the woman, look on the girl window, and she said, "Where are you?" And I said, "Man, I'm gonna get it." So we will go long distances with Chun Chun. But when you reach a point and you have your options, man, I'll take all plane for you. When you reach a point and your options them set certain way, and say boom, you can't get whirl a Chun Chun, and then you have this Chun Chun, and you have to have in a traffic for like 2-3 hours before you reach there, whatever. That Portmore commute there, man, enough relationship it mash up, man. Enough relationship that Portmore commute they mash up and thing. Okay. Left and one come back mix up. Left and one go back mix up. Oh, wait. I mean, I know me bringing them people and it's like them now. I know TikTok I go out with it now. Come up in the chat. Give it a mix up them, Somebody left and one come back. You left and one go back. Greetings. Greetings. You know say you talk, but me not hear you. People are going with them thing. Mind your phone up on mute, Check. Nah, man. Oh, them not talk. Me upon my phone, me look on and see it on the screen. But over here, so me see like him like no man, it indicates him attack, man. But somehow it now come over. Oh, background noise, man. I know. Okay. Alright. And come up in the chat with the thing. Come up in the chat. Left and one come back mix up or any other mix up on the app. Left and one come back mix up or any other mix up on the app. Left and one come back. Somebody left and thing and whatever, and so mix up go down when them are left and all these things and whatever and so forth. And then them want come back in and juggling and thing. Give it a mix up. Come up in the chat, come give it a mix up and all these things. Or, like what just happened, a beautiful instance of that. If you were in a position where you left somebody and thing and, and then you do that drawback for them too and all kind of thing go down and whatever, give it a mix up there. Everall, big up yourself, All right? Come up in the chat and give it a mix up them and things. See? I see him time, want to tap up his screen for me. And another thing is, if you not follow me and you watch me right, you not follow me yet. Follow me now, no, please. Just follow me now, please. Yeah, if you watch and you not follow me yet, follow me now. And Tasha, big up Jimmy Q, large up CBS, big up and thing, right? Again, if you not follow me yet and you watch right, you follow me now, all right? If you not follow me yet and you watch, follow me right now and things. Speng, how it speng that? I wonder for the general. I speng that. Different speng. Atlanta speng that. Right? Yo, again, if you're not follow me yet, and you watch right now, follow me right now. I'll send on a mustache. Tina Lee, big up yourself in a good as, all right? Yeah, give me a mustache and make me look Spanish. Yo. No, that's speng in England. Aparezco como un hombre de español, de España. Claude Skyers, big up yourself. Blessings. And thing, CBS large up. Big up for big up. Sonia, big up yourself, everything is everything, all right? You know the thing set, Big up all of my Canada people, them same way and thing, up there, still have, it's still the case that sort out no good, Canadian sort out no good, but me just want to commend on for no resilience and no pride, All right? Me just want to commend on that whole up same way and thing and whatever. Again, big up all of the Canadian them up there and whatever. The whole world knows how sort out no good and thing. Canadian sort out pop down. You get a sort out from a Canadian, it no good. Like guarantee and thing and whatever. But I'm still, you know, still keep on head up and a cut and go through in a life and them something there. So we just want big enough CMA, all right? Okay? Everything is everything CMA, you know? All right. Evoking and thing, the UK large upon itself, you know? Blessings and things. Cheryl bless, Angie and the whole crew, I don't know. All right. Also, again, follow me. Also, all I want to write, you know, when I see the orange heart there beside my name, the orange heart, you know, I'm not bad on about no something, but you see the orange heart beside my name, just tap the orange heart there. I look at orange heart there and follow the thing and it will make you do what is called a heart me. Paul Nichols, why Canadian sort out not good? Them just not good. The Canadian, them just not know for sort out good. Them just not have that skill there, you know? Them just not. Everybody know that across the board, Canadian them sort out pop down. But they pan it from one day, you know? So, they don't like, you know, everybody know. I years know me, I tell people. Canada people, I don't know if the weather up there or just the culture, the food or what. But Canada people, them sort out not good, you know? Pop down, pop down, pop down, pop down. Like, just like really not good, you know? For them things, an issue them I struggle with for a long time, you know? Yeah. Bernadine said, Canadians, please don't defend nonsense. Whatever, Bernadine. Man, me glass scratch me. Oi, oi. Yeah. Yeah. Up looks at the weather. Yeah, I could have the weather because Canada weather and different weather, you know. It kill vibes. Canada have kill vibes weather, you know. Yeah. Canada have kill vibes weather, you know. Yeah. Anyway, what a mix up them though. Come here with a mix up them. Come here with a mix up them. Come here with a mix up them. England, yeah, you know, yeah. England have some challenges there. They're not as bad as Canadian, but England people. But you see, with England, we can't understand England, you know, because England always overcast and have this kind of constant depressive thing over it, you know. I see true rain always a fall in England and it just always overcast and you always have this kind of subdued dullness there in England, you know. That kill your vibes, you know. So make me understand how England people them sort out pop down to, you know, because for them weather not too pleasant at all over there, you know. Vibes weather, you know. Hello.
Wow.
People
Yeah,
may tell
well,
them man, see the man Sonny attack and me not hear her.
Let me not
Me
hearing
tell
you.
them me
I'm
a
hearing
see
you
it, so she
loud and
attack. Me
clear.
not hear her.
When you think on them pop down.
Hold on, let me see something.
You hear me
No, she
now?
no mute. Me no mute her. Something not going on, man.
Oh.
You not hear her?
Something go.
You not hear Sonia?
You have to. Yes. Only you alone not hearing
all
you
right,
with
people.
your
You don't know
thing.
what that mean, you know. Sonia, stay right there. Don't move.
Yeah, leave me
Anytime you see,
right
we
there.
have been
So
here
me
before.
stay right there. Me stay
Anytime
right there. Yeah.
you see that I go on,
Right
we
there,
have been here before. Hold on, Sonia, don't move, right? So I'm going to do something or whatever, and you're not going to you're not going to hear me for a while, but just don't move, you know, Sonia. Stay in that position there, right? Sonia, stay right in that position there.
Right
Okay?
in the position there. Right there, son. Right there.
I'm going to reboot that something.
Nah,
Sometimes it does it. It's just kind of weird. I tell us the Virgin that did that talk before, man, I never hear him. All right, stay right there, you know, Sonia. Stay right in that position there, you know. Yeah, no, stay up on your left knee, same way with your right knee, raise up on your foot, flat back for me. Stay right in that position there. Don't move. And keep your head down too. Sink in your back. Sink in your back. Sink in your back. Yeah. And give me the look back now.
Right
Okay.
there. Right there. Now move. Let me know when you need a different position. Hey, me back tired. Can't bend for long. Tell me when to change Raga. Let me do now. Of course, calling the knee hurting because girl can bend for long.
1 3 Sonia.
Yes, sir.
All right, me I hear you now.
Lord Jesus, me back, me lower back a hot me.
You know back at you. Nah, because when I get older, I wanna keep on a race back on the back and we are telling someone if it's still sinking in the back.
But
right?
you can, I know, but oh gosh, boy.
Sonia, any woman get back as so, she don't know what she do. Right?
Oh.
Right? All right. If she get back as so, right? If she depend on
When
me,
the person decide to call my phone now.
son enter, man. Right?
I can't even hear the phone ring.
Me know your phone a blow up. I walk, Mr. Man, she talk to me right now. As long as I know hobby, I know hobby. I
have to decline this.
Hello,
I have to decline the call.
Yeah.
Because the phone ring.
So Sonia, the woman them when them get back and them backstairs, so idiot thing that. We not depend that, right? Right? What's Sonia got? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So ladies are I want to call you, man.
Look when the people son choose to call me.
Yeah,
kind of carelessness,
yeah. I don't worry yourself. You hear what me I said, don't? Right? Right, Sonia?
Yeah? Tell me again.
Yeah, man. So me I say, ladies, if you not get back as on the backstairs, so that baby sitting there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Then the person and them not stop.
Oi! Jesus! Ring out you fuck. Oi.
No,
Give me time for back as Raga.
No, I'm not going to say if I but I see them going to call the 4th time.
Mm-hmm. You see? You see the phone ring 4 times?
No, you got 3 already. All right, then. We're not hear the 4th time, right?
I never see.
Because you know the...
Watch out. Raga, take me down. Let me go take that one.
Yeah, man. Go take a car.
Wait, take me down. Jeez.
Go take the car. Take
me down, sir.
And I want the sound serious. When I call 4 times, yeah. And then sound kind of... she balance to this. So there's something about who I call, leave that one there alone, Craig Tan, that's cool, man. Right? Because people don't know the rule out the road, Call one time, don't call back. But if you have a call back, you can call a second time. Never call a third time. Never call somebody's phone 3 or more times. That is the rule. Listen to Mas Raga. Never call somebody unless, like husband and wife and the person they're long and whatever, and say something must be wrong with them phone, and you have some people like you call them on WhatsApp, them phone ring and them something. If you know it's something like that, then fine, But if it's just a general thing when you and somebody a juggle, don't call them phone more than 2. If you call them, don't call them more than 2 times. Right? And if you're a real G, you call 1 time. But remember, if it's a safety thing or something like so or whatever, you call or you check like, what happened? You're good? We just not hear from you, or if it's something like that different, Or if, you call somebody and, you hear a little code like sound like, and them say, hello, and you hear them sound different, and me have to hang up now, or them sound different. You may have to keep calling, them things they're different. But in general, if you have somebody just a juggler or not doing a thing or whatever, 1 call. If them want call back, them will call back. Them are going to see the missed call. If you call and the phone ring and you see it go straight to voicemail, it may be one of them little things that with them now, you're not going to see a missed call. So you have to call back. Again, if you call and the phone a ring, it goes straight to voicemail. You know, you no ring or nothing. Sometimes people are fly or them phone off or this or that, blah, 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 blah. So some people not see that miss call, so you have to go, you know. All right. But outside of that, you call one time. The person ever see them miss call. If them want to call back, them want to call. And if them don't call back, you're good. Right? You have to juggle away where you command respect, you know, beg respect. You know, based on how you conduct yourself, people have to give you respect. You see what I say? And then for me, that's a one call. You will shout me back. Again, you know, if you're in a relationship or you pass that, you don't have to think about that. Just ignore what I say, right? Ignore all what I say. If you're a person, there how much years and whatever. What I'm saying generally not apply. But even so, you still not want to do it. But if you balance up your thing, one call. At most, if you know the person busy or so, and them you know see the phone, you may call back a second time. Never a third, never a fourth, never a fifth. No call them, but not blow up nobody phone them made have. First of all, people don't like them something there. Worse if you're a man and do it, it don't look good. Woman don't like them something there. Woman don't like when man a blow up them phone and a call. Woman don't like them. Woman don't like them something there. Woman don't like them something there. Woman don't like them something there. It's a turn off. It make you look weak. You know, it make you look desperate. You look thirsty. Right? So as a man, you're not supposed to have blow up no woman phone. I call woman phone 5, 10 times and I call how much time and whatever and I close mark woman through phone and whatever. Woman don't like them something there. Right? Make the woman wonder about you and you stop a fret about her 24/7. Make she start wonder about you. So you have to govern your thing. You see it? See woman them I say Risa say red flag. Lady K Couture say desperate. Right? Latisha said, me need to know how to set my back. And then Nikki Sinclair said, oh, the back for set. We're still there, so no.
I need some An Blenda.
Yeah. We're still there, no. And that's how we're still there, no. Nah, man. You see that back up something there? Yeah. Yeah. Right? Now, you have some woman, them back with up your so, you know. But when them back up your so, based on the height of the man too and them something there. But them back of up your so, well, me assume she at the back of the woman is. But let's say I yes her bottom there, right? It's a yes her bottom. You have some woman, if them down so, them harder for wine. But you have some woman based on the wine where them have, because woman have different wine, you know. Right? You have woman and man different, right? You have man where just come so, you know. And you have man where come so. Them Jamaican and Caribbean man there, that we do, you understand? And the same thing with woman. You have woman where just push back by you. And you have woman where wine you off and all them something there. Now you have some woman based on me don't know the architecture, them hip or something or whatever. But them wine better when them back up here so. But when them back down so, which is when enough man love, them don't wine as well. So them back up yourself is give you the good wine. So if you back up yourself for the good wine, then that's all right. We like the good wine. We love the good wine. We love the good wine. But in general, when you really are sending on and whatever, a baby something this man, a high school sitting this. This is when you just start. Right? So if this, I wear your bottom the ladies, and think, So you see when you come so now, yeah man, you kind of in a game, you know, you're going with your thing down, you know. But you see when you go so and sink in the back there so, this is your bottom, you know. You see them women who can sink in the back here so whatever, and then I do that something up here so, and you see from them and come so, and then give all a look back there so, bombard star! A murder she wrote, man. Murder, murder. So I big up them woman there, you know, hold them harder there, you know, man, because I don't know the name, man, you know. When them woman there, you know, them woman, I know yasso. But them guy yasso, you know, man. And you know, them, that thing, you see them put their hands, so, you know, man, and then they do that look back something, you know, man. And I brace pan you and I whine and I set it back for you, you know. Sometimes the man, yo, you go on so wicked. I want me to you. Yeah, Lana, you know about that something there now. Don't it, Lana, talking truth. You know about that something there now. See the you see it, brown man, say a real talk. See general say a real talk. Yeah. Hershey Pie say she got practice. The Muslim 45 say, skin out back as it name. Yeah. You know, man. Yeah, people, let me tell you something. We as men, and we talk about it. We talk about it, man. As men, we talk about this. You know. Anytime a woman come give her back as, you see, anyhow, we say she position and sink in her back from the beginning. You know. We as men, we say, yo, dog, you know, say, yeah. You know, say, if you're tired, you're not tired no more. You know, say, a big woman, something you come in there. I don't know, babysitting. Yeah, we say them thing that to one another, and I say, yo, dog, you ever get a back or some woman and from the position, you see, she did so. Now, whatever, and you say, yeah, man, for real. You know, say, a problem that, you know, she do. Or if she starts, so, but then go sink in, so whatever, and thing, and get a look at that lean in for you, something there. You know, there's someone and lean in pan, you know, like press back pan your thing or whatever. Yeah. Worse, the woman them who no kill up themselves, you know, man. Yeah, man, can you have the young as them, you know? But you see the woman them who do dead so and whatever. And them in a hurry and them position you. And them just start that something there. Start that something there. And I'll raise it up at the top and thing and just and I wind it back and bounce it back down and thing. And I'll change all the pace by you more time. Room, and then stop again and go so slow. And bring it up at the top and pause right this and look back for you. Hey, boy! No, sir!
I need to An Blenda time.
Murder, she wrote. Cause somehow now we can know the bad band or something, you know. Make no bad so. No lie. Somehow Bashment a walk one. Bashment say murder. Yeah, Chrisity. Soldering away the young girl one. Soldering. Soldering away the soldering. Yeah, Tina, what you up to? All right, come now, come on, come in the box with the mix up them and sit. Come in the box with the mix up them. Here I go and see if anybody okay, nobody no dead so and think. All right, left and one combat mix up or any other mix up on left and one combat mix up or any other mix up on left and one combat mix up or any other mix up on send Fluffy Pinky, big up yourself, you know. Jimmy, how about the icon there? What emoji there? Join. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, if you not join it and thing, you know, be a super fan. Be a super fan or a subscriber over here for my channel. All right, be a super fan or a subscriber over here. Super fan or a subscriber. Forward. Super fan or a subscriber. And that's how you support the channel. And that me asking for. Right. Look like the caller didn't I see? Eh? No, sir. Look like the caller. Yes, Sonia. Sonia. No, man, it sound like the caller connect a while ago, man. It sound like the caller connect a while ago. Yeah, you come back, man. Ping, ping, ding, 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 ping, ping, ping. Why? Eh? No, sir. Sonia, what's about that call a while ago? Eh? And what's about that call? The call nice, eh? Make it nice, so. Sure. What's up, boo?
And let me tell you, hey, because sweet.
Sure. Yeah, man, call for sweet, man. Call
How
for
you
sweet.
mean?
Call for sweet.
Okay,
Call
call
for
and
sweet.
I need those sweet, it doesn't make sense. Taking
Yeah, call for sweet. Yeah, call for sweet and thing or whatever. You know what?
Maraga.
There ain't no go. What you
I'll go
up
and
to?
look at brother Jimmy. Oh,
Who?
God, Jimmy. May look at brother Jimmy Q. Love you, miss him.
Who that?
Jimmy Q.
Oh, Jimmy Q. But oh, it sound like you said Jimmy.
Jimmy Q. Is that
Alright.
right. Name, Jimmy?
Yeah, but it sound like you said Jimmy.
But it's Jimmy. How do you pronounce it, Raga?
Eh?
How do you pronounce it, not Jimmy?
No, it's not Jimmy. Same name. Same name. Same name.
Jimmy.
Say it again.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. You kind of saying Jimmy.
But it's Jimmy.
It's Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It's Jimmy.
Jimmy. No, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Whatever.
Jimmy. But you're
Anyways,
saying Jimmy
who
Q.
come back to who and who left who?
Yeah. That we are talking about. You know, you must have a mix up this. So give me the one there now. Yeah.
I don't have I doesn't leave people man doesn't leave me, we just break up.
How that go?
I doesn't leave people man and people man doesn't leave me, we just break up.
You not left people man and people man not left you. You just break up, it just done.
Yeah, just done. Just so.
So when they done in go and no drawback never go talk it got truth.
No,
you never broke up for a man at time and I looking back. Talk it truth. Gotta listen.
No.
Sonia gotta listen. Mind God back and give you
Well,
lock jaw. Mind God back and give you lock jaw. What?
Well, let you give me the lock jaw because me don't join back for nobody boy child. Hell no.
You never draw back for a man yet, you never want back a man yet.
Our ex had been in breakup about 20 years now, and that man, even today I see he come in me inbox and say hi. And the man harass me, I make all kind of profile when I block him here, I block him there, and I block him all over the place. After 20 years, the man come back after 15 years, and now it's like about 5-6 years now, the man harass me, all who I block him. If I me on TikTok, if I me on Facebook, if I say, yo, me cause that the last time I said, oh, what's wrong with you? I don't want you, sir. I ain't have to take light to shine. You already know what you is. I don't want you.
No, but so make you want your back. So what are your personality?
I think it's my personality because I'm the type of person. If me and you together, I treat you with love. I treat you with respect. You know.
Yeah.
And you know me have a big sense of humor.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. So after you and him done, he must out there with the one bag of crabby them
and he gonna pick up a woman and he married and he do all kind of wrong thing and then no because he something no work on me, you want to come and put in the bangarang, not me, sir. No,
yeah, not you. You want to draw back and thing with him.
I tell a Grenada, anytime he only bad on the internet, like when he come in me inbox, he all kind of thing. But when he see if I go to a Grenada event and he see me in and nothing to say, he just there like a old idiot. And push up himself where I could see him. I mean, don't give him no knowings. But after that, now he jump in me inbox and talk about a fuckery. And I'm like, me,
but hold on, when you somebody you see in person too?
Yeah, like he does come in some Grenada event. Like when I go to certain Grenada event, I might see him.
Right. Okay, so
but he don't say nothing to me. You only look for me or you know like
no man, I idiot. Well, probably. What if him no one really load it up and thing and whatever like?
He don't need to load up. There's nothing to load up. Like,
so him not try for screechy and whatever. Him not like wink.
He could be screechy all how. That is none of my business.
No, but me this whole thing when you go event and if him a pressure you up on the internet non-stop. But then him see one event. So when him see at the event, him never like text you and say, yo, meet me over someone.
No, like here what happened. One time I walk in the event. As soon as I walk in the event,
Yeah.
As soon as we coming through the parking lot, the park and coming through now, who was he walking up to me?
Yeah.
Grinning away. Me just, when I look, I didn't expect was he. When I look at the CC Raga, me just give that decider and just walk out. Like, you come here and talk to me. You must be
What you think about that, about a man who very bold and confident on the internet or on phone or whatever, but when in a person, him not stay so. What, as a woman, what you think about that man there?
I don't know. What should I say? Just an idiot. Because you could bad. When you see me in person, you just had nothing to say. You're just stupid. To say what you have to say in front of my face.
In front of your
Don't
face.
come,
That,
you're big, don't come and you, when after that, when I come home now, you message me like a cunt.
yeah, like a cunt.
Yo. Sorry.
Nah, but I want the man them to listen and learn, you know. This is a learning moment for the man them, you know, man. Listen to me, man. Women love confidence. Confidence is sexy, right? They're not arrogance, you know. Confidence, you know. Well, some women love a little arrogance, but confidence. Now, if you are full of big chat on the internet and in a woman inbox and one bag of chat you're full of whatever, but then when you see her whatever, you don't have the confidence and whatever, that don't look good. Woman like that something there. Woman
the next
like
thing that happened
there.
again, Raga. In the summer, he had Grenada Day. I in the VIP, he come in, right?
Yeah.
When he have this big flag he waving, I there doing my video. He see me, you know. But I didn't really make him out until I did editing the video to go and post. So what he do, he come up in my video for me to see him. But it's after when I reach home now, when I checking out the video, then I realize he in my video right in front of me fucking camera. I said, watch this so fool. Me just delete the video and don't post it. Like, Negro. What's wrong with you?
No.
Like
Yeah, it's a turn off. It's a turn off. Woman don't like them something. Woman don't like them something. Him not no confidence, man.
And the thing about it is again, lady man are there with, and he go buy me BMW, and he go buy me Mercedes, and he go buy me house, and he go buy me condo. So yeah, real.
No, hold on. And that him say upon the
yeah,
internet.
that kind of fuckery there, yeah, chat. Like me want to hear them shit.
Like, him tell him how much car him want buy you and all them something.
Yeah, and how you go, let's go to Grenada, and let's go to this, and let's do that. When I there with you, don't tell me you want fuck, but now as we left and I don't want you. You don't see how you looking good. I was young.
Mm-hmm.
How can I fuck me? I want to hear them something there.
Yeah, no, that he ain't got him not no game, man.
No, he don't got no game. I said, and
game,
every
man.
time, and the thing about pisses me off too, every time it's the same old story. Every year he come with the same thing. Year after year after year.
What?
He's like, I want you back, and then we could start life over, and we was young, and we this, and I could buy you that. Listen to me, you could have buy me the wall I don't want. You already know what you give.
No, man, if I'm a man, I step to a woman.
Yeah, that foolishness there.
And I talk about women, man, buy you. And then when women start talk to them that way, you know, and thing, and them can't keep up the buy, you know, and them see man turn around. Them see man turn around and talk about the woman, oh, you're gold digger and this and that. Dude, you establish a relationship where you are buying.
Let me tell you something, you see, because you know what happened to when you're young and they just feel now they could do you what they want, and then when you move on and you're happy and you elevate yourself in life, and they come back and they don't see you the same way because they thought you that stay that way, and then you're looking 10 times better than how they left you. And now they see you and you have all that confidence in yourself, and you grow and you think, and you know they want to come back and come and bring you down to the level. Not a fuck of it. I don't going down to nobody level. Right.
Somebody post in our chat, they right there in our chat. They say, Sonia, you got the good juju.
Of course, tight.
Hold on, but them put the Canada thing after.
What them say? Canada sort out?
No, that basically the person FPM I said you have the good juju, and them I put in the chat. It said that mean the Canada flag did it 2 times. She's trying to say, I think this person is making a statement, you know, neatly, you know, against me. Cause the person I said, see, the Sonia, I think that is a shade, you know, for me, you know. I think the person I said, son, you have the good Jojo, but then put them 2 Canada flag after it. I say, yeah,
because you
Raga
always
always,
us out and say
yeah.
PM things
So I
up.
think that
I
person
look
they
a
are
man
true
around me
road.
down. Hell.
FBM, go from here, some man. What you know about? I know, man. FPM, go away. Canada people start out. So well on. All right, talking God truth. When you and him used to do so, it turn up, it start out, it turn up.
Yeah, it starts out nice. Them time
Yeah.
you're young, you're doing all kind
Yeah.
of madness, you know?
Yeah.
But that doesn't change the price of nutmeg.
Yeah.
As we Grenadians would say. You don't do what you already done. We spent 2 years together. You don't do your time up. Gone about your business. We don't want you back.
Yeah. So well, so you never take back a man. You never.
I don't take back people. I'm funny like that because you see, especially when I don't do nothing, and you want to go there and you want to do, you do. No thank you.
So you and somebody never left yet, and you feel back for them, son, not even one time. And now you do entire life.
I have my name is best friend. One of my ex with best friend. I was always say if I have to make back up with an ex, that's the he is a police officer, but he high ranking police officer. Right now he didn't marry us, and just the other day he was in Montreal. If I had to make back with any ex, I was always say that is the only ex I would make back with. Otherwise, I don't want no ex.
So, but what may I say, you and somebody never talk for a while and a juggle for a while, but then, break up, and then after on a break up, you did one back. That never happened to you yet at all?
No. Because, see, I doesn't do things for me and people to break up. People just do things and I just leave their ass. So when I leave you, I don't want you back.
At all?
At all.
No, but when you leave, when people leave, them generally feel, so, no, I eat this scam and I don't want back the person. But some people at some point with some people, not everybody, them just said, me, they want back that woman there, me want back that one. You never have that yet?
They just want me back, but I doesn't want them back. I'm the type of person, when you do me wrong, I love you from a distance. I don't care if it's man, friend, family, I love you at a distance. As long as you do me wrong, I'll forgive you, but you could stay here and I'll stay here. You get me?
Well, I find
me
that
don't go back to things. I move on and I move up. That's what I do.
You move on and you move up.
Yes. I ain't coming back down to your level.
You
leveling up.
You never move on, and then you're there with somebody with lesser resources or not as good looking.
It's not for me. It's not about resource.
I say like probably not as good looking too, or you never did.
Me don't like ugly man. Me don't like ugly man. Me don't like ugly man. Ugly man turn me off. Me don't like ugly man, sir.
But you never left somebody and then there with somebody else who measure up to the one when you left.
The what tell you when others level up.
So it has never happened before?
No, I doesn't take anything. If me and you there, and me and you break up by taking somebody with a higher credential than you, me not look down. So when I reach out to me, I look down on you. Hello. Me not take it as low on me standard, me love.
Yeah.
Especially if I leave a man and me think, no sir, me want to get up there. I'm moving up, I tell you.
Yeah, okay, that is interesting.
I'm not taking anything lower than below the man that I was with before. No, we're going up.
But do you think it's a good idea to be thinking like that, to say the next person, in other words, you're defining...
We're elevating.
I know, but what I'm saying, do you think it's a good idea to be thinking like that, to say... to be defining the next person you're with relative to the one where you leave? You think that is a good idea?
It is a good idea. But then if you come and you're talking, even though you have your education and you feel you all that and I realize you is not that kind of person, like some of them just feel they are up there, but them is a bag of SHIT. You can't even have a serious conversation. They had the education, but it's a bag of crap. Them a chat. They can't even hold a conversation because they feel they're so nice and they have it all. And when you get to know them is shit anyways.
Right.
And that is a turn off for me also. Because you could have had a world and then use a whole bag of crap just getting to know you. You feel you're above people. I don't like that.
Oh, well, Mr. Wayas. But perhaps there is something to be said, like, if you leave somebody, you want to be careful that whoever else you get with, you build something different there, so, you know, where now have nothing to do with anything relative to who you left, you know. But not the reason why I'm saying it is that, you know, me grew up and hear people say that all the while. When them leave somebody and think, no, you know, something like that boy and thing and whatever, but me can't left Mikey and go pick up him and thing. He's a nice guy, but me can't really go talk to him right now because him don't even dip on Mikey standard and me left Mikey. So I forget somebody better than Mikey. Me hear people talk all the while. So basically them I say, this is a great opportunity, but them not upon the level with the person who them they left with, so them not talk to the person because them not upon the level. So in other words, they're defining their future based upon the person who them left.
It is true, but sometimes again, you might say you're going to take somebody higher, as I just said before, and then when you get to know them, because you say, okay, they come with DR behind their name, and they come with lawyer behind their name, in front of the name, and they come with this, and they have how much Ph.D. and whatever D and ABC and the whole alphabet. No pun intended, Raga, no pun intended.
No, Sonny, you true what for me. You true what for me.
And then when you sit down now to have a conversation, is what they got and they throwing the credential in your face. They don't.
Oh God, that's corny. Yeah, that's corny. That's corny. Yeah.
They're full of fuck.
Yeah,
I don't want them kind of man, so. No, I don't want them.
Yeah, that's corny.
I don't want them. And it's too corny for me. I don't like that. Because I rather, even though you're going for higher, I rather to me and somebody come together and we go up together than you already have it. And then you feel you're better than me and you want to disrespect me. I'll cuss up your cunt. And go about my business.
You cuss out in cunt. No, yeah. My son, it sound like you start, like you have to forget me not start out doing.
Of course.
You do, don't?
Sit down and all kind of thing.
What?
You have to bend down, sit down, back up, put up, all kind of how. So when they get started, they need to come back.
They have to come back. You're good like that.
Back for me. And I don't think it's about the start out too, it's about personality. Yeah, because you know me, I'm a crazy person. I got a big sense of humor.
But still, I still remember what you just say. Yeah, because you bend down, you sit down, you put up, you shove up, and you stand up.
That one could not pass over your head, no?
No.
You know miss that one?
No, because each one when you say, I see the image. I see the bend down, I see the sit down, I see the push up.
You see how me nice? And clean.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah.
And you're 53 years old, and you see how me nice and clean, so they go draw back for me.
Yeah. And I hope Cheryl bless her listen and Latisha listen. Because we only want to lie down, but we don't have to bend down, we don't have to sit down. We don't have to shove up.
We lie down. Sometimes we just want to lie down and just get it nice and slow. You know? Just lay down.
When you say sometimes when you just want to lay down and get it nice and slow down.
Yeah, when you're 2 foot up and you just get it nice and slow.
Yeah.
Every time you want to bend down and
it's a good work that
of course, a 5 minutes good work that you don't want more than that. Yeah, you don't want more than that.
What you just say?
You don't want more than that. A 5 minutes good work is better than a whole half an hour. Your pokey getting dry, all kind of thing. You can't wait for the man come. You're chooks. You're doing all kind of fucking.
No, but when I say, some people, say some of my best sex, right? And when, that take time, something there. Even if she dip on her back or whatever, but that grip something there, whatever. And that woman cross her foot right in at the back of your knee, right there, so, right? You see a woman do that. Simple, right? But you not kill up yourself and you just wind up in it and she a wind back. As some of the best do that, if you kill up yourself and do 10 million extra thing and whatever this and that, you take your time and you edge it and you wind it in and thing and whatever. Yeah.
And sometimes you bend down on your forehead, like, your forehead starting to hurt you because the blood pressure running up in your head, all kind of things.
Yeah. One time I get look at something, New Kingston, there, Worthington, and We go say boom boom and we start and whenever we start, we see my girl goes boom and switch up and things. So we start and boom boom boom, and then she switch again and thing and then she switch again and thing and then I say not a blood clot. Too much switching and go on. Too much. Stop. Too much switching and go on. Them not make it interesting. Me I give enough style and what. Me send it.
Yeah, they think all this style and all this they go keep me.
Enough for them young, enough for them mind, you know. Them are like, them are make it exciting, you know. No, but it literally like a minute, you know, and then a minute again, and then
and they go and tell their friend, you know, I cut it up for him, and I bend it over for him, and I bend it over for him, and I dab it over for him.
And that she said, I mean, I make it interesting, like give enough style and whatever. Me I say, babe, just relax. Yeah, and they have, you know.
Not cutting no style for nobody.
I give her some big man thing or whatever.
If the lady son one style, okay, find one tailor, find one designer.
I mix up and blend that time.
Can't give him no style. Find a designer.
No man, it's so some people have the different concepts of what constitute good sort out and what them for do and all them things. It's always interesting, you know.
I know, and that's for them young people now. Them could bend up and twist up and go on. No time for that.
You know time for that?
Give me 5-10 minutes, good wind up, and you know sometimes you want to get it excited, you want to bend back and all them kind of things. One of my favorite.
Back shot one of your favorite. What your favorite position? What your favorite position?
I like back shot. That makes me favorite.
Back shot are your favorite position, auntie. You sinking in your back? You sinking in your back when you are?
Well, I don't know what you consider sinking, but you have to bend down and cock back up and, you know, like
no, but what I say is like you're sinking in your back sinking.
Like that. You see your hand go, right.
Yeah.
But when I come out there, me waist out in me, on me belly out in me, on me foot
What? What you say what?
When I come out there, me belly out in me foot tired, me back.
When you come out of that position, your belly hurt you and your foot tired?
Hey, back, as it's a hot.
No, well on. Oh, your foot are hurt you from back, as me not understand that.
That stand up, you have to stand up.
Oh, you mean that stand up back as you attack?
Yeah, stand up one.
Oh, no, yeah, a bad girl something here upon them. Me think a bad backers here upon, you know. But yes, stand up backers, no. Stand up backers, you have to use way more muscles and thing and
But you know you could put up your foot on the bed. You know what I mean? And then you pull it up under your and then down is
the woman them a bad pants stand up backers and thing and whatever. Them usually supple and fit, you know. Them usually, cause them a go on with the something and them a roll up more and them a, you know, they stand up on one foot. And you know them woman they would dip on one foot and lap you with the other foot too and them something there and whatever. And then
never put up your foot on the bed, on the edge of the bed.
Cause in a Caribbean, you know, we have that something that named hassock.
Huh?
No man, we're bossy people up here called ottoman.
Oh, the ottoman. Yeah.
You don't know what I mean? The little seat, man.
Yeah. I have a bench in front of the thing. And I have
no, so one of the big thing, you know, when me know me I come, but me know people do, it just have her catch her foot pan like a hassock, you know, or a thing or whatever this and that. But the real bad girl, them in a son, yeah. Them not need nothing or whatever, you know, the thing, you know. Because you must know that style, yeah, right? Back as a roll and thing and you know, if a woman put her toe on and pan her knee and she start do her little thing and whatever and come back. But you see the real bad girl, them know, you see a woman goes to boom and lift up one foot, lap you with her foot there. And you see if she press back by you, but then straighten up so, and put her hand around you and hold you so, boom. You never send that style yet?
No, me go try it. I never put my hand behind my head, but I know I put up my foot and I stand up.
No, hear what me I said, you know. The woman goes up, bam, she lap, so she dip on one foot now, you know. And some of them will bring up 2 foot, you know, and come off of the ground, you know. You know that something there?
No.
No, so now you not try it. Not try the 2 foot. No, you go drop and lick your
No,
forehead.
Sam. Hey, me to work
Yeah.
for that now.
But when me answer, though, even if you're not under 1 foot something, and not normal, you know, you have to have good abs and them something and whatever. But you see, if the woman not, and if the man not have enough, if him not have enough length and thing, he may run out of body. He may run out of body. All right. No, I'm gonna tell you something what woman tell me. I'm gonna tell you something what woman tell me.
I mean, that when your body short then, so if you bend down, you will never to reach up inside.
No, I'm gonna tell you something what woman tell me. A woman teach me this. Yeah, when you know, married with woman, I think it was for Outa, probably private. But woman tell me say no, then Raga, you know, so depending upon the body where you see the man have, that determine what kind of style you're gonna give him or you're not give him. You ever think like that?
No.
What? No, women tell me say no man, that's a standard thing. Like a woman will look on a man's size and say him not get no backers based on how your thing set up. She will look on it and say him not get no backers because it a mash her up. Or based if she have like I say she have like a big bottom or so and she look on him size and him size is like 5 inch or so. Him may not have enough fish to do certain thing with him 5 inch. But women know these things, you know. Them know, you know. Man run there at the backers and run out of body, you know. Based on the position where yeah, because if the woman have a big bottom, right? You see, if a woman have a big bottom and you don't have enough length, you have to go under, you know. You can't up where the bottom there, you know, whatever. Because you don't have enough length for go there. It's like
you read a lot.
No. You know, so when you're going at some
read it in the go find the
man. You know, if you're going at some yard, as soon as you step in a gate in a house, don't you know that?
Right, true.
No, but you have some yard, when you step in a gate, you have to walk long before you reach your house.
Yeah, and then you have to walk up step and walk up. You have to walk up step.
Just imagine it that way. Just imagine it that way. But what I'm saying is, a long time, years ago, but I didn't know that women thought like that, and a woman teach me that. I said, no man, Raga, sometimes you see a man's size and you know same can't manage certain things. So if you might try put you in a certain position, you know, go in another position, you know, an embarrassment and the vibes are going dead and whatever. So you're not telling me no, but you just know, say, based on him size, that position and not gonna work. Or another version of it, the woman will say, no, based on a man's size, me not give him certain style because I dead, me I go dead. You know, true. Some woman will see a man all of a healthy size and be like, based on how your body makeup, she know say, anytime man have that size, then she go give him back as this. Or for some woman, if she go give him a lizard lap or if she dip on her back or what, every woman shape different. Some woman would just say, no, them just know them pain part where them can't really deal with certain things. So them will say, certain position him not get based on that size. Him still never get it, but him not get it based on that size. You know. Me never know what a woman thinks so, you know.
Yeah, true. Because not me, I don't take no big long body man to turn up my.
Well, you can't manage it long
No, me can take me can manage that.
They don't know if wine pan it. You don't have to take the full length.
I don't want to wine pan it, but I don't want no big body man. I say, I want something that I could sit down comfortable.
Right.
And do my I don't want some kind of big something where half of it can go inside of me. Me don't have time for that. So
you know work with something where the man just knows only half of it can go in and just work with that, auntie. You wanna do that?
Pardon me? As long as you repeat what you say?
There are people in relationship right now, right? Or you have man who based on all them things said, they never give the woman the full length. You have woman who will tell you right now, them love them man, them love them husband, them love them man, but them have a healthy thing and them never take a full length. But them enjoy them relationship and enjoy them man, but the man just knows say him can never give the woman the full length. So you don't know about that.
Because you're supposed to know your man selfish, and you're supposed to know your man prick.
Precisely. But what I'm saying that is normal. So when I say you want to take a big thing with a man who know how to use the big thing.
The man and them don't know how to use the big thing, right? Some of them just don't waste their time with it.
Okay, well, we hear that to the woman.
Yeah.
You know what woman tell me? You know what woman tell me? Woman tell me say them don't enjoy sex with liquor dick, man. And them don't, most women, not all, some women do. Most women say them don't enjoy sex with man with really, really, really big body. Them say them hold it, you know, and do it, you know. But them said we don't enjoy it, we just hold it for him and him enjoy it. Woman them say them thing is between 6 to 8 inches. And that's a woman I always said that are the sweet spot for them. You agree?
Me, I don't. Yeah, in a sense. You remember the story I give you, the man with the big body? Me just run out of my bed and play.
Yeah, you run out and thing.
I say, hey, me jump out of the bed quick. Me say, hello, where you going with this? Me, take one. You must be mad. Me. Yo, me fly out of the bed and fly in the bathroom. When I come back out, I sick, oh God, you swear say something to me.
So when you see that body come down, you have done. Well, I know the whole of your belly button feel like it a drop out.
Nothing to do me, but something instantly take me.
Yeah.
You must be mad. I tell the man how one man dingo.
You're a rough estimate about how much inches you just say it was.
Raga, I don't even know. Maybe I don't even know. Raga, the thing just big and long.
Yeah, them donkey something.
No, that's something that me. I said, you don't come and put this. Yo, me break up with that guy next day. Me just say no. Me just break up with him.
So when you see it, what you do? You just start trim like you get up and run.
Raga, I just fly out of the bed and say I want to pee. When I run in the bathroom, I come back and yo.
So when you see it, when you want to piece up yourself, so when you see it, you want to piece up yourself same time, no?
I'm not telling me I was younger, and then I wasn't dating anybody, so I said, me, I don't have sex in all this time. You expect me to come and take this? You must be
right.
You know, when I feel this up so with me hand and I realize this size, because it's hold me the bedroom and the bathroom is in the same bedroom suite, bedroom suite.
Yeah.
I fly in the bathroom and I come back, oh God, I sick.
Yes.
Not to me, but I sick.
Yeah, here go. Yeah, body come. No, one famous mix-up we did get, you know. One B, she said, cause woman said this to you know. Them say anytime you see a man just extra kind. Woman say is him just a flat out idiot, but it was not a flat out idiot, but him just kind. She say is either him dick really little bit or really extra big.
Yeah,
so
because
this woman,
because they have to get you into that thing with a kindness.
Yeah, a woman tell me that.
Once you come with your big dick, I don't want you with a kind of.
So she said, she said this guy attacked to her and thing and whatever, but him they are foreign. She meet him at Jamaica and they are foreign, you know. She said all of a sudden the man I said no suitcase of this and suitcase of that and beer clothes, you know, name brand clothes and all them something there, you know. And she said, no man, that man a kind man. And whatever, she said, no, and I said, no, man, I just true, you know. I do my thing up here and whatever. And she said, money, and that time them not do nothing yet, you know. Them not do nothing yet and thing, and the man I send them beer things, beer thing. So the dog drop a Jamaica now and thing and their hotel and thing and whatever. And she said, when the general wheel out to sit me, you know, man, and whatever, you know, man. She said she just feel the dude will come.
That's frightening, right?
No, she said she run going there. Whatever do to come up and man, she do to parcel right.
Break up with this. Me don't want to date this guy because if I date you, and them time that he had the boy nice, I told the boy tall, handsome, and nice with long dreadlocks. Because them time they also have the dreadlocks. Remember back in the day when I also have the dreads.
Yeah.
Long dreads long on my back. So he had this nice long dress just the same like mine. And I tell you, after a mad dick, body boy dick turned me off. Oh. As Adi said, no, sir, I cannot date you because if I date you, I'm going to take this and I can't handle it. So
Wait,
let me just...
what? So wait, what was the problem?
His dick was too big. I just didn't want him.
Oh, it was
I couldn't
too
handle
big.
it. Yeah.
Oh, and you couldn't manage it though.
No, so me just cut it off one time. Next day. Me don't...
Hold on, but hold on. You know, say you have Jamaican women though. It's a matter of pride for them, you know. For them thing is them now back from nobody. You know, say you have Jamaican woman stay so don't.
I hear about them. All take it
Yeah,
with them.
yeah, and them have things. Them always have something for prove. Them now back from nobody and thing anything. Them as I mean, you come match me up and whatever. Them. Me have one next friend. You know, you remember when Escalade did around the place, right?
Who?
Escalade, the truck.
Yeah,
the truck.
Them truck, yeah.
All right. Jamaica went through two big truck fears, like huge, right? It was FISO, which is F-150, Escalade. And what was the Chevrolet one again, people? What was the Chevrolet one? Chevrolet. And the Toyota Tundra. And then the Chevrolet.
Well, you see Tundra come back big and they have a new kind of style now.
No, man, you did have one Chevrolet one. Somebody, Avalanche, see the Avalanche. Those were the four vehicles, right? Escalade, FISO, which is the F-150, Jamaica call it FISO, the Tundra, and the Avalanche. For Jamaica go through a period where a them truck they around the place. When I say around the place, right? So we have a friend and she say, yo, she want an Escalade, man. That was her thing. Bad girl, you know.
Never
Pretty,
like
you know.
Escalade them.
She said she want an Escalade. No, man, Jamaica go to an Escalade thing, you know. What? So she said she want an Escalade, man. And then she finally get her Escalade. She said, yeah, me get to an Escalade, man. But fear thing was, she's big on this. You know, like how we men, we do the smell test. But she said she not there would go with no man until she do the field test. The field test.
Right? How to feel?
Yeah, so she said she have to wind up on a man at some point, turn him on when she had dance with him, play with him, and turn him on, feel him up at some point. And then she said she feel and measure. Right? So she never get to do the field test before she end up in the hotel room with him. But so while she in the hotel room, she said, Raga, I do the field test before me take off my clothes and whatever. So she go over there and she said she feel him up and whatever. So she said, when she feel it, and she said, Jesus Christ, this sticky. So she said, she feel I go down, like, we say, like, how far it go. And she said, and I go down, and I go down, and I go down, and I go down, and I go down. I don't know, the man knee she reach, you know.
So you don't have nothing? Minute.
What you mean, nothing? You know, listen to me, man. She feel up on the base, you know. Up near. Okay, and she feel like she said, boy, but this stick bad. Yeah. But she feel I go down, so she feel I go down now because she want to know how long it is. And she said she go down, and she can't stop. I go down, and I go down.
Maybe one chon he walking with.
Yeah, so she said when she reached down her knee, she said, Raga, she very, you know them Jamaican woman that who full of personality and spicy.
Yeah.
She said she jumped back and said, excuse me, sir. And she pick up her book and she said, bye, nice meeting you. And she go through the door. And she said when she go through the door and she reach in her so she run. So she don't even take the elevator, she take the stairs and go down and whatever. I
know. Do you think it's easy to take them kind of big No.
Yeah, man, she Lego, man. She said, Raga take one. And me talk about bad girl who not afraid of body and start out good and whatever. And she said when she feel and she said, Raga, me hand just go down and it can't down and go down. And when me reach on the man knee, I said, I done here, so this is something I done. Where am I going with that? My girl said, she just said, excuse me.
To date that person, you have to be taking that all the time. No, sir.
Yeah. No, but
the next day, the man say, oh, and then he blame it like, oh, I had problem in my relationship, that's why I don't like him. He, oh, well, whatever you had in your past relationship, you don't have to take it out on me. You don't even know is the body me afraid of.
No. And them man, them have problem with woman. Oh God, they can't keep woman, you know. Woman not stay with them.
Woman not taking them kind of big wood there.
But again, I'm telling you, you have man out there like that to have them woman and them just know how to use it without go too far with it.
That's true.
Yeah, and them,
Yeah.
you know, but if you have
And
the
then one time
mentality
me
that
have
where you
me
ram
dating
thing
one
and
guy.
gal for ball and gal for bust up gal and whatever this and that, then a different thing that, you know, you're not no woman not,
And then me get one big wood man, then me get one little wood man. I tell you the thing hard and he still me lick my finger, lick a finger bigger than it. That's what the fuck.
oh that go,
Listen, you come
what?
here.
What? Oh that go?
One time again I dating this tall, well I tell you tall and handsome Raga. You know me, I like tall and handsome.
Yeah.
Ready to go and give the man sort out. All when the man would hard, me lick a finger bigger than it. I said, what the mo? I said, really?
Yeah. What you mean when him turn up strong and not the fullest and whatever, you say your little finger still bigger than it?
Yeah. I said, I shock.
What you mean you shock? What you mean you shock? What you mean?
Because you know when they say they're tall and handsome and they have enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's tall and slim, so you're expecting a good size thing, so you could work with. I tell you, Raga, when I read, they are disappointed. I say, eh. And you come tell me about, I say, you want to come here and give me talk about tick, and that why you walk in the road with, I hear now, I got 3 children out of it. I say, you show them pick me yours? Because you can't bring nobody with this.
no, you're out there. No, hold on. So I be a tough chat him did I give you before though.
Hey, me if you tell her what you want to do to me and what you want to do to me and what so when he come with the foolishness, I say, hey, that why you walk in the road with? And well, I get 3 children out of it. I say, you get 3 children out of it. I say, show them 3 children belong to you. Because that can't bring nobody. Because
Yo, that's cold, man. I can't believe you said that to the man.
Hey, the man said I just tell him all kind of wrong thing. And then after he still want to draw back from me. One time he did on Facebook, but what is the girl them sugar. Me jump in the inbox. I say, is the girl them what? Sugar?
No, explain something to me because I'm a little bit lost with some. We have heard women give this account many times. That some man with the littlest instrument and them have the biggest chat and like them. Is it confidence? Hold on, is it confidence or is it just a ploy because to get the woman in?
I feel it to get the woman in. Because you know women like to hear the good things them. Some of us, all of us, you know, and then you tall, handsome man, you dying to fall in the bed with him because he say you walk you so and when you reach all you have to do is troops. Like what and course. Like and then one time he day home and he going back, he going Grenada, and then he's saying about one time I see day and he talking about he's the girl them sugar. So me jump in, he take out one picture about the girls them sugar. So me jump in the inbox. I say the girl them sugar. I say the girl them sugar with what? That little wood you had there? He start to cost me. Oh, you play the like to tell people all kind of fucking wrong thing. He still like to tell people wrong thing. But hello, you can't
but is it you think it's possible? I mean, I can't really understand it, except for a different explanation. But you think it is possible that it could indeed be confidence that you have some people who have the capacity to surmount what is their liability or them deficiency or them minus. But you have some people who develop their mind beyond.
They just love to embarrass themselves with their disability. They just love come and embarrass themselves with their disability. That's all.
No, but what I'm asking you, is it possible? No, is it possible that you have situation? All right, let us work with a disability. Right? No. Let's work with a disability. If somebody is blind, if somebody is blind or if somebody, lose a leg or something or whatever. Have you not met people who have like what we would think is like a life deal-breaking disability, but somehow they find a way to just conduct them life as if that disability is not even there?
Yes,
and them just full of vibe and positive, right? Don't you have people like that, right?
But not even that though. Of course. But what I'm saying is when you if one sense is working, the other 4 senses is supposed to work proper, right?
Right.
But your dick the working, your tongue the working, your nothing the working for you. So what me ask?
No, which brings to another point, because what I'm asking is just as how we can look at somebody who have one leg but it's just so positive. I dance and do everything and full of joke. Me know people like me know one leg, brother, you know, and whatever. You see when I dance, I go and him go so and fling off they sitting off and foot and start. He play a smash up, you know.
We're not saying
And woman love him, you know.
exactly.
Woman love it.
We're not saying no.
When I want woman all asleep with him one time, I say Raga, when the man come in with him foot and me seeing stairs and whatever, and me I look on the foot and whatever, you don't know when he do. He take off his foot and say catch. So we say, what you do? She said, what we do about catch it? But the point, the point she was making is, him don't see him foot as a liability, as a whatever. You understand? Somebody said, don't the same thing may apply to some man that would look a body?
No, but if one head don't work and use the next, just like how you say. But then if you just disable all over, you don't make any sense.
Oh, okay. So if you have a disabled body but and a disabled tongue, to that not work for you.
Yeah,
no?
it don't work in. Yeah, if your body dead, and everything just disabled. So
Yeah. No, but you see the same woman who me I tell about run from the Escalade body, man. She said there was this guy who did a draft here on Igla downtown, you know, having money and all them something there, whatever. And him been a looker, and then eventually she said, I talk to him nice man, him full of vibes, man, and him take care of me and him treat me good. You know them woman there, I saw them thing. And she said when she go in and whatever, boom, and the boy goes to boom and pack off. She said, Raga, me never see a body liquor so yet. So she said, me did I go leave, you know. She said, me did I go leave. But he said, him treat me nice and treat him good and whatever this and that. She said, boy, she just give him and make him enjoy himself and whatever. She said, when she lay down and think, she said, the way that boy love her down. He said, love her down, the way him bite her up and kiss her up and love her when him feel and when him do and whatever. And she said, one of the best sex she ever had from a little dick man. Yeah?
well, but sometimes again, right, if you could love her down and all these things, and sometimes again, it's not about pushing your little dick inside.
Exactly.
Sometimes again, some of them, they are the little dick and they still don't know how to love you down.
Yeah, because she said film thing was the way him kiss her all over and the way him just kind of like full 100 pan her and thing and whatever. She said it was amazing. I know another woman in a Connecticut too, she said she sleep with one little dick man and whatever. But she said it little, but she said, Raga, it curve up. She said, me never seen a body so yet. She
like
said
a hook.
She said it little, but it curve up. She said just a natural thing, it curve up. She said, Raga, me don't know what the boy I lick inside. I mean, but that little curve, something that touch, something that she said, I come subtle.
Exactly. But
so you know,
he
it's
know
just
how to walk it because he know how to walk it.
No, and
you
just the way of fear thing set to I just say right fit for she too, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have to know your fit, you have to know the man and the woman supposed to know how they're working it together. That's just how I feel. But you can't come with your little body and you still can't do nothing and you are doing the most fucking chat and then you can't, you're looking for a problem.
Yeah, you can't even.
You can't even
improve in other areas to compensate.
Chat. You know the man there that's so confident because they feel they're tall and they're handsome and they're good looking and they this and that are well put together. When you see man stepping in a Raga.
Yeah.
Hey, you see if you want a face boy to get dressed to go to a function, him that.
Him are the right person. You and him myself, whatever. When the talk at the party, you step with him.
Me if you tell you walking, all eyes go beyond all you, but by the end of the day, when you come into the
But you see what somebody posting at the chat. It's where she post, she said, big body put me in hospital, no thanks.
Exactly, Cece. Don't take it now, girl. Get around like me.
Yeah, Lego. Mash up. Nobody even really think about it, the average, the depth of the average woman, is over 4 inches, or approximating 5, Right, so on average, on average, women are like, call it 5 inches.
Yeah, you could say 5 inches, 6, 7, like that.
Yeah, so when women start doing what them do, and again, me always say this, people don't know. Inside of the woman, you know, the organs adjust, you know, for the length where I come, you know, if it longer, it
Of
adjusts.
course.
That is why when enough time when I start at first, when I feel like the man I lick something and it's painful, but as him take him time and build up, take him time. After a while, when I don't feel it, it's because
yeah.
adjustment go on inside of you. But the adjustment can go on just so far. And that is why even when adjustment go on, when some woman do them thing, them can feel the man what them the term is in my lick bottom, which is a cervix, which is not good.
And
It's
no,
not good. It's not a good thing.
not good.
It's one of the most unhealthy things that you can do as a woman to have body a beat up on the cervix all the while. It result in some serious illnesses. It's cancer causing, right?
Yeah, that is, yeah. That's why it's sometimes when you're done, if you beat up your cervix, you're feeling it. That's when the inexperience.
Right, and when the woman them a bleed and blood and them a think, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing because it means saying bust up your cervix. You understand? Or, you know.
They don't come with a big good and bust up my cervix though. They go stay with it.
Yeah. So
they go sit over there with it, not me. Give it to somebody else, no time.
So big good can be a blessing, you know, but you have to know if you use it, and you have to know if you take care of the woman, and you have to know the difference between good pain and bad pain.
Give me a middle-sized dick that I could walk with. I don't care. No big.
Most women say 6 to 8.
Yeah, 6 to 8.
Yeah, then most women say 6, 7, you know, but 6, 8, that thing or whatever. In that range of most women.
We could work with it, but not anything past 8.5, 9 go up, no thank you, I don't want.
Yeah. And some women would even tell us, no, Raga, 5, 6, them good.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7.
Can't remember, some women shallow, you know, shallow to the point where them can't carry baby, you know, them have shallow womb. Yeah, woman who have shallow womb, you know, and thing like that. And so them woman, them don't want nothing for, you know, they simply won't enjoy it. And them just not going to enjoy it.
It's not like enjoying it. For me, I'm not enjoying it.
Right.
I don't enjoy big dick. I don't enjoy it. I like things that I could enjoy. For me, when I'm supposed to have sex, it's supposed to be enjoyable.
Yeah.
I don't want when I'm done there, my body hurting me, my belly, no, I'm not into it.
So somebody said 4 to 5 is good. Well, somebody said 4 to 5 is good for her. Then the person right after said 5 to 9. What a range.
She could, that person could take the 9. Good for them.
5 to 9 is quite a range, you know. Yeah. And somebody said 4 to 5.
I'd rather do 6 to 9 than I do 5 to 9.
You rather do 2?
Let me say.
2, right?
I say I'd rather do 69. Then I rather do 5 inches to 9 inches.
No, so it's T. Well, we just want to be clear. T, you said not 2, right?
Yeah.
So you rather do 6 T 9 rather than 5 to 9.
Yeah, right? I do 69 and 5 to 9.
Yeah, okay. We just want to be clear because some people may think you rather do the range of 6 to 9 rather than 5 to 9, but that is not what you say. You say you rather do 6 to 9 rather than take 5 to 9. Oh, you mean?
Yeah, I rather do 69 and I rather take 5 to 9. Yeah, that's what I say.
Carol, Raga, what is your range? Man, not have range. No. Carol, what you mean? What is my range? Man, don't have range. Man, just have a size. Unless you ask me what range me want. Are you asking me what range me want for woman? You know? Or you ask me my size, Carol, or that you ask me? Is that what you're asking me? Let me see if I want see if that you ask. Carol, she asked me. Know what she asked me, but this one. Carol, are you asking me my size?
Exactly.
Yeah, she said, yes, sir. Go and ask, man. Go and ask.
They try to go you.
Yeah. Go and ask, man. Go and ask. My size is any size where you imagine it as. That is it.
That is it.
That is it.
Whatever. Yeah. Whatever you think in my size is, that is what I'm working with. Just take it.
So Ambassador, say, I'm listening. Man, weird, you know. Yeah, man, go and listen, man. Go and listen, all right? Any size you think it is.
Swing.
What you say, what?
Your pendulum does swing.
You see my pendulum a swing? Moving right along. Carol, whatever size you think it is, that's what it is. That's what it is. Don't worry yourself.
Exactly. Anything she give you, just take it and walk with it.
Well, Jiggy the braid, I say you sound small. That is it. That's what I tell. Whatever size you think it is, that is it. Munchy says shrimp with a question sign. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Munchy she.
Yeah, so what's your name? Jiggy the what do I? A small. If a small you think it is, it's small. It's small. Daniel.
Exactly, Daniel. We saw you in the white pants, girl. Exactly, Daniel.
Daniel said, Raga, I saw it in the white pants in Thailand.
Yeah, Daniel, me too. See, the white pants. And you know, standing up and tall, he play, put in the cushion. Remember, he put in the pillow and between the leg, but he play, he hiding it. We see it. We saw it.
Rock coffee.
Cleft into my heart.
Cleft for me. Hallelujah.
Amazing grace.
Let me hide my...
Sing Silent Night, Papa.
Hallelujah.
Silent Night.
Yes,
it's Christmas.
man. Yeah.
Well, when you going Grenada?
Next month? Yeah, it's next month, but I think it's the 27th, I think. Yeah.
27? So you're going to spend New Year?
No, I'm coming back on the 30th.
So we've got 3 days?
What?
27, 28, 29, 30.
Yeah.
4 days.
Yeah. I just
Well,
going
it's only 3.
No, I'm going down there on the 27th. I'm hosting the wedding on the 28th. I'm going to hang out in Grenada on the 29th. Then I'm coming back on the 30th.
I'll hook up my lawyer to talk to you, you know. Lawyer friend.
Well, Angie, Raga, your fingers tell me you carry 7. Yo, women say the weirdest thing. No, I'm look at your finger and you want a 7 inches.
The size of your hand and your foot does say it all.
So what that go?
Don't you know your size of your foot or your hands? They say the size of your hand or the size of your foot.
Well, you have people who swear by that, you know. You have people who say they have never been proven wrong when them estimate a man's size by him foot or him hand.
But the man had a size 10.5 foot and he have a size 2 30. So that'll come.
Yeah, some women say nothing no go so. Nothing no go so.
Nothing no go so. No, so no. Nothing no go so.
Yeah, but some women swear by it though. Some women swear by it.
They say, oh, under the small stone you find the big crayfish. Hello?
No, but you say we men have our thing to where we go by, which me not get in and know. And I can't tell you how many times, you know, I've been proven wrong with what man said.
You have a whole set of something?
No, slim women have the fattest juju out there.
I know.
Yeah, the slim woman them. You know that. No, you are fluffy, you are fat juju too, you know, but in general, you'd never know a slim. Just like how when say slim man, them have the biggest instrument, them and whatever.
No. Slim man don't have the biggest, not all of them.
No, listen to me. No. Jamaican woman tell me, say, for years and thing, Jamaican woman them say, slim man and short man. Them have the biggest, the short man have the thickest sitting in them, right, girth. And them say slim man have the longest, biggest sitting in them, and like thickest something. And you never think say the maga man them a carry a walk with weight, you know. But so some people are saying no,
not all slim girls have fat juju.
No. Some of them bony, kukum. No, some of them women kukum. You know the crossbone there. Yeah, some man can't manage that. You know that crossbone they want to have there. So you know that crossbone. Some man can't manage. Jamaican man I like it, you know.
No, West Indian man I know hold on like man of sawfish.
Them are like Marga saltfish and thing. But you have that cross bone there with on cross on a jojo bone right there. So you have some women just by oil shape and what you always a lick up on that bone. I don't care. But me I tell you, it's a Jamaican man, them not like it. Them don't like it. Them not like when them man lick up on that bone there.
Oh, really? Well, I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. Yeah, you wouldn't know. Yeah, you carry a piece of weight there, though. Oh, you mean heavy and thing. When you squat for PP, a problem for you come up back, though. Too much weight down there, man, though. When you go gym, you do squats.
I have read. Don't give out your secrets.
All right, then. Reading is good.
Right.
Reading is good.
Fundamental.
Reading
fundamental.
Reading is good. Reading is
fundamental. Fundamental.
Wait there, Val Williams said, Mr. Raga, I am shocked. Shocked about what? What she shocked about?
What she shocked about?
I wish she could tell me now. What you shocked about?
Val, what you shocked about?
Val Williams, what you shocked about?
She maybe get electrocuted and we don't know.
What? I don't know what she shocked about. She said she shocked, but I don't know what she shocked.
Well, she maybe a ground wire and she has could tap it up the ground wire before she shocked.
Val Williams said she shocked. I don't know.
About she is. She said something about she is. Val, you knew over here, miss?
No, she probably knew. I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably for poor Val probably don't know what's going on over here. Val, you knew?
Over here. We don't have sense over here, Val.
No, she don't even respond. Val, were you shocked? She said, I wish. Yes, I'm new. Oh, you knew, Val.
She has to be new.
Yeah, man, Val. Take your time. Welcome to the family.
Don't run in, Val. Don't run in because we don't be...
Yeah, Val, a regular thing.
Lay back and read and watch and listen.
Oh, hold on. Moderators, please take out that space to the PUSSY in the bio. See the moderators, don't lock that one there for me, you know? To take out that there for me. Ban that person there, delete that person.
Yeah, but delete them.
Okay,
thank
you.
Come over here and we are Outa.
Yeah, no, Val, this is your first time, your maiden voyage, like you said, but this is a regular thing. We're unruly over here. Thank you, Andarsha. We're unruly over here, Val. But it's not even unruly. We are big grown people and we talk about.
Over here, Val. Yeah. We just hold our vibes and we just talk and we have
we're free. We talk free.
Yeah,
we talk about sex a lot.
And we talk about sex a lot.
Right.
And if you can manage it, you just cut
and we don't go too far, Val. We don't get raw. We don't get raw. Too raw, anything.
Over here is a vibes, man. Sit down and just watch. Just don't run in. Just
all right. All right then, Val. Everybody welcome Val Williams. Tell Val Williams, welcome to the family. All right. I think big up Val Williams. All right, Sonia, darling, dear, big up yourself, you know.
All right, Raga.
All right, you know, it's a Raga rating. All right,
a long time. You don't know. All right, TamFam. What me ANC and them? Are they quiet so tonight?
Who you mean the ANC?
Like the ANC? They crawling the answers.
No, then the ANC no most quiet and thing. And them can't too loud and whatever and thing. And can them know we will rock them up. Anyway, them too loud, we can kick with them foot. See, Antasha roll out the pink and grey. I was about to say, I see Momans just a roll out. Yeah. The Momans, the pink and grey on the case there. Yeah.
I just see her. Look at the other one, she.
CBS, no.
Like they're waiting for me to talk.
It's a Del Marine roll out that about. It's a Del Marine roll out that about. Left way.
Oh my God! They're looking to see that they're waiting for me to call for me.
No man, them dead man. Them stand up in the shadows with them machete, man.
Yeah.
Oh God. And then they look at thing they roll out and a beer chop up, you know.
They better go and bringing them food for the rainy days.
All right. That's your word, Sonia. Big up yourself,
my
man.
wonderful town from Christina, Delmarin, and Tasha. Who was there? I don't know. All time farmers.
All time farmers. Big up on yourself. See you. All right, Sonia. Blessings, man. Cool. Yeah, man. Cool. Nah, switch. Cool. Never. See? No switching around here. That Sonia said, TamFam. She said straight. Okay. One pop. Craig Tan, big up yourself, you know. SDC, proper, tall, or charm, anyway you're there. You know, respect and honor, seeing what you ride, you know. Blue Bone. Hello.
What? That's what I mean. Go ahead. I'm not still in a vehicle. Hmm? No, have to be. Let me wait for.
Nah, man, go beard, man. Go beard. You ain't saying nah for beard. Go beard, sir. I'm not for beard. Man, we don't hear that part there, you know, and try to get you with it, but we don't hear that part there, though. Cutest puppies want go down. Oh, person that never come up. Greetings. Never mean to come take ourselves down and thing when them accidentally touch a thing, you know? Weird star boy in our place. All right, so again, what we depend. Let me see if any more call are gonna come in. All right. It name left and one combat mix up. Left and one combat mix up. Tropical nurse. You know, change a backside. One raga, you know where you go. Miss Cherry son see him here, man. Left and one combat mix up. Mix up with somebody left you and one back the walk. Yeah? Or you left somebody and one back the walk. Give it a mix up. If you know a little drama will go down when somebody left and then them come and look your back. Right? Or you left somebody and a drawback for them and look a passa go down and all these things, right? Give it a link and send on. Greetings, hello.
Good night, Reggae.
Good night.
So, I don't know where to start, but I have this fella that we went to school together.
Yeah.
And we used to date while back in school.
Yeah.
And I left him in Jamaica and come up here, living now in the US.
Yeah.
So we still talk. So
Yeah.
anywho, we tell him say me actually move on and date somebody else, have kids, him not have no kids or anything like that. So Mr. Man want come to the US and said to me say, oh, you have to go mash up the dolly house there because me want come back. So me say how that is going to work because we have 2 kids. And I've been back to Jamaica a couple times and I saw him. So here him now. So yeah, they move like I said, we are stranger. Me say in what kind of way? We are not stranger, but in what kind of way?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't want to give me none, so you just all left man high and dry, so.
Right.
Someone said to him, say man, relax yourself. You know? And we had a little fight, like a little argument. Not really physical fight, but a little argument.
Right.
And you know, me say, you know what, me leave him right there, so.
Right.
So now me and my baby father in a chaos. I'm saying, you know, I'm done with the boy, now me I go back to my old time. You don't know, say Raga, me go down there. And when me go down there, Jamaica me I talk before Melissa. And when me go down there, one of my schoolmates now, one girl, she see me and she said to me, say, you don't know, say, such and such I talk to somebody overseas. Me say, who? He say, you not gonna know who because, you don't know. Me say, tell me who, tell me the name. You have picture? You know, so when the somebody show me the person who such and such you talk to, a such man's sister.
Are your baby father sister?
Yes, such man's sister.
Well on, man. Then well on. Wait, but how that come for happen? So him didn't know. Well,
Raga,
him didn't know.
I really don't know. But when him a show me, I may say to him, say, but me I play with him, at the person where I show me and I say, so you don't know, so me I act like I say me no, say I talk to somebody and the girl is so sneaking. Nobody can see for her man. Nobody never ever can see for her man them when she a talk to.
Oh, this are your baby father, sister?
Yes.
In general, nobody knows if you man. She hold
Nobody
down
can
and
see
take.
for her man them. Nobody can see. You only know say such girl they do something, but at one point everybody did think say she funny.
Yes, she give you. Right.
Yeah, she funny. But
hold on, what I want to know is she didn't know your ex for a long time?
no. I had an idea where they met because she went to Jamaica and she went to Rick's Cafe and he usually worked there. And somebody had tell me say, oh, somebody have a crush on somebody, and the story just come to add up because when she come up, she say, "Oh, me finally find my person." But she just they tell we say she find somebody who she think of the one, but you never see such girl with nobody.
Right.
You can never see such girl with nobody yet.
Right. So when you
So
find out that no, what happened after that no?
me keep it and me not say nothing to him. So me I wonder. Me said to the person now that I'm my ex, I said to him, you have somebody who you're talking to? My ex tell me, no sir, me don't have nobody who me I talk to, but in a man head, me just think say I find something to get back at me. Or him just did I try to use me for come up here. So me I say, you don't get nobody? He said, no sir. So now me now. Leave and come up. And when me leave and come up, right before Melissa, when me leave and come up, my woman, I'm mad out. We go New York and my woman, I'm mad out how our man, Hurricane a come, Melissa, and our man need money to buy food and all sort of something. All sort of something. I don't know what say. Me as the hypocrite in me, cause me want ask her, say, so what the man name? So me with the hypocrite in me now. Me say to her, say, so where you go buy? Cause she'll send barrel letter. Me say,
Yeah.
so where you go buy? Me and her go Casco. Me and her go Sam's Club. And me say, he might have like this man and he might
I mix up and blend
Ragga, I said to him, say, he might have like this man and he might have like that the time that me know same like this.
And
I
then,
mean know same like that. I
yeah.
mean know the type of person who him be.
Yeah.
So she say when she video call him, cause at the time when he video call him I was downstairs.
Yeah.
And she come out of the bathroom and she come downstairs and she said, oh, you know what my man like? Oh, you know what my man like? Girl, you know what my man like? Oh, you know what my man like? So me say to her, say, cause me I play the game with her, And me want to see if she really don't know or because them never met before. I want to see her reaction. I want to see if she a go show me a who or she actually a go say, you can't say hi. You get what I'm saying?
Well, so she and him never meet before.
She and him meet at Jamaica.
At
They
Jamaica.
started talking from Jamaica.
From Jamaica. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm wondering because we are close. So I'm wondering if she gonna actually said to me like, all right, see the person here when me I talk to, say hi,
Yeah,
or
since
something
you tell
because she
her
has
if you
say,
buy him and all them something there, I want to talk about him and them something there.
right. So here how it come out now. We downstairs a talk and what we were watching what them call this TV show, some mix-up TV show.
Which one then?
90 Days Fiance.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we did a watch 90 Days Fiance. And me bust out a laugh. And she upstairs, they talk to the man on the phone. And she gets silent and she come downstairs and I say, my man know this the device there. My man say no device there.
Yeah.
So me say, which man, which vice he know for you? So she come with an attitude. So me say, maybe if the man know me vice enough for your man, maybe a borrow man.
Yeah. And then what happened after that? What happened after that?
So right after that, no, the girl start give attitude, but me nah, you know, me know exactly what's going on. I'm still not say nothing.
Right.
So, anywho, the guy call back and insist. The guy insists say him want see the person where they talk. So me say, oh, him insist say him want see the person where they talk. So she said, you have something where you want to tell me? So him said, no, but the voice sounds familiar like as somebody when me go school with. And me say people can't sound like people. Yeah. So me say people can't sound like people, you know?
Right, right.
And you know it's a good girl feel some type of way. She start dash up something on her WhatsApp status and something. So me say, girl, if you just find one man and you think you find your person, you know, keep your person. Remember say, me over here some married. So keep your person. So anywho, Raga, the man insists say him have to see a who, cause him know the vice.
Right, right.
And when the man, they were video calling at the time, WhatsApp calling. Yes. Shh. They were WhatsApp calling at the time.
Yeah.
And the guy decides say him want to say a who, cause yes. The voice, just the voice I ring a bell in my head.
Yeah.
So when him literally do something there now, turn the phone for me. Me know say I did cheat. So tell me something, start question the girl. They ask the girl, say, if me and him brother, if I me and him brother get kids together and all sort of something, how she know me? And she a question it. And she literally a question it to a point where I'm like, how does that matter? We know each other from school days. So me here, like she start bring a feeling and she just say like, so meanwhile I there with my brother, you're there with somebody else, you're there with somebody else. I'm like, no, I'm not there with the person. The person who just my ex, we go school together.
Right.
Right?
What my question to you is this. You never say something about me kind of pick it up, you know? Because when you did go down and look a drawback for the day go on, you probably did do a look of something. Tell your boyfriend for a lot. You never do nothing.
We never do nothing. Me not trust him because him depend the other, like him a do something, like him a scammer.
Okay.
Never did one come out, him a chopper, so yeah.
Oh,
So you know,
okay.
chopper man, they move kind of fast.
They move kind of what?
The fast.
Yeah, them fast.
So no, we never did really do anything.
So you never want to go
But
there, so go do
no,
nothing with
but
him, man.
him really want to get back together. But me know say something wasn't right with him because, you know, people are drawback and stuff like that. And I said to him, say, when them start talking and stuff, I message him on WhatsApp, Raga. And I say, she's a nice girl. I guess you find another way to F up my life again. You don't want me. I'm find somebody else. And so I say, how you lead me on? And actually, I lead she on. And, you know, it happened to be that she's my sister-in-law.
Right.
And he said to me, say, well, she get F, you know, she get left. Are you the thing there? Me say, no. Stick with she. Stick with her. And then you maybe reach a foreign quicker.
Well, at that, may I go say, if why it gonna be you the thing then when you married with kids and then she know she's single and nah, nobody or whatever. If unless he really love you for true.
And that's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah. Or him just I tell you that no, but then when him go to she, him I tell she where she. All right, listen, let me tell you what I'm going to know with your kid. Anytime, look at Lyra, you hear me? You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, babies, anytime them sense, they're psychic, you know. And anytime them sense and them parents' attention is devoted to someplace else, it's like when you focus on the car, that time them want. So I'm going to make you go back to your baby here.
All right.
Yeah, man. All right, then. That's how them stay, man. Cool. Babies are like that, you know. It's actually a lot going on there, you know. Them can just sense when them, particularly them mother, you know. Them sense when them mother's focus is someplace. Them do them thing and them totally all right and thing and whatever and cool. Them wouldn't even see what the mother do, but make the mother energy just kind of focus on somebody else or something. And all of a sudden them want the mother. It's a universal thing. And I'm not so sure that the powers that be have explained it competently, but we have seen evidence, you know, some also have love. Men too, man too. Kids are like that, you know, with the parent, you know. And so kids are, you know, naturally jealous and things. But at that age, security is very important for them, you know. So it's understandable that they behave that way. So at that time, you know, she just, the little girl she just want mommy's attention. It's even deeper than that. I have a colleague, bright woman, Ph.D, professor, Ivy League institution and thing. And she and I were having a conversation. And she said her daughter would be in the deepest sleep. But whenever she and her husband are do so, at that time when she are peaking at the excitement of the thing, the daughter always wake up and come beat the door. So I said, this happened once. She's like, no, it's just a regular thing. She said, we were in there quiet. But she said, anytime she reach a point, a crescendo where she really like intensely go in it and enjoy. She said, the picnic wake up and just come on. And she said, just like the picnic can just sense and feel it. There is something going on there that science is not yet, hasn't explained yet, you know. And thing, but you know, yeah. Now my body blacker and Juju blacker, picking them. My body blacker and Juju blacker. But back to fear, mix up now and thing. What a thing, eh? You just never know. You know, these things happen. Huh? Our ex ended up there with our sister-in-law. Yeah, it's weird how them things happen sometimes, but you know, but technology has made the world smaller, right? More people are interact with more people now. So enough of them things there are gonna happen. And then now, with more people that interact with more people, it's kind of like, yeah, there are more than 7 billion people in the world, but if a Jamaican woman married a Jamaican man who still have relatives and contacts from Jamaica, and that Jamaican man have a Jamaican sister who are got Jamaica, whatever, and, you know, the same area where them go or whatever, yeah, when you really start thinking about it that way, there is a probability that in remote instances that you're going to have somebody and meet somebody who knows somebody or related to somebody. You know, it happened. You know, something like that recently happened with Port Royal. Port Royal is a self-contained community. So somebody come up here and they're with somebody from Port Royal. And the person who them there with from Port Royal have a relative. So now that relative, when that relative go to Jamaica, that relative are going to Port Royal. So when that relative go to Port Royal, the likelihood that relative may meet somebody who know the person who there with somebody from the same area and whatever. So you may be like, oh, but not the whole big world and you gonna meet that person there. But when you start really think about it and think like what are the dynamics and think, you see where, yeah, the likelihood is there that somebody will meet somebody who knows somebody who there with somebody, you know? It happens. Yeah. And I remember I said time different now, you know, and I like back in the day when people fly. And if you go foreign and come back from foreign, a big deal. Foreign coming like nothing now, you know. People fly all the while, despite the fact, say, Ringy, I tighten up things up here. Right? Them really are tighten up things up here, though, you know, talking about that, though. The man, them expand the public charge doctrine that would disqualify people from getting a visa or even coming up here. Man, I say any sickness, if you have diabetes, if you have this and that, them not accept you. It's crazy. Hello? Oh, person never come in. Da, 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 da. All right, my soon gone, you know. I know when I see the person come up, but on the streaming phone, it's a loop. So the person will come in here, so I have to bring down the person here. I cut though. Alitech, which country that? The United States. Sorry for those of you listening from other countries. My bad, it's the US. But Mr. Ringy, when Mr. Ringy, anytime you hear Mr. Ringy, I talk about that man there, yeah? Such man who run the place here. I just not like can't call up him name, you know. What's up with the tired? I want it, but I'm not really tired, you know. It's a bandana. I know someone used to my name there, but them something are coming up here, you know. Winter time now, I just keep my ball head, you know. You know, a bandana, man. That come on. I know in a Jamaican context, in a phone of mine, a woman tied them in and all them something. I know nothing like that. Just no say I know nothing like that, you know. Me use a bandana, man, for a long time still, you know. Yeah, man, from me there college and thing, you know. I was Thailand. Thailand is awesome, right? I remember I'm bringing a group trip there next year. We're leaving December 1st, right? So, who want come, because we're going to have nice time, Ragashanti style, all right? So, who want come on a Thailand trip there? Next year, we're leaving, right? It's a run from December 1st to December 12th, including the travel days. All right? Yo, I've never been to the Seychelles or the Maldives. I do want to check it out. All right. The information is at tamfamtravel.com. Tamfamtravel.com. Some adjustments you'd have to make there after I work out the package of people. I think the rate is just going to go down by probably $100 or a couple $100. But it's there. If you go over to tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com, and that is priced for a 5-star hotel. And I'm going to include in the package like a 4-star hotel option. We're not going below a 4-star hotel. And that will bring down the price a little bit, hopefully, in terms of the people whom I work with. But the information is over there. So is also for the Ghana trip. Remember, the Ghana trip is April, right? The Ghana trip is April. And the Ghana trip is amazing, people. Any Jamaicans, listen to me. If you ever want to go Africa, for whatever reason you want to go Africa, whether it's for vacation purposes or for, heritage purposes, ethnicity purposes, like you want to experience or something there and, your root, I am telling you, your best place to go is Ghana. When you go to Ghana, you'll experience an amazing connection that will be unforgettable for you. Unforgettable. And it will help to explain so much of why you are the way you are, why we are the way we are. Right? That information also is over at tamfamtravel.com. Tamfamtravel.com. Just go over there. You will see Ghana Learncation. You will see Thailand Learncation. Right? Learncation. I might look at thing there. Learncation. You learn it up on vacation and you learn something too, you know? All right? Ghana Learncation, Thailand Learncation, right? The information is over there. So we have the Ghana trip in April, and we have the Thailand trip in next year, December. That's April 2026, December 2026 is Thailand, April 2026 is Ghana. And we still have openings for the Ghana trip. Okay? We still have a few openings for the Ghana trip. Right? We can carry a whole heap of people. I did that once. I carried 37 people there on the first trip I brought over there. And that was a little bit, you know, it was a little bit weighty, you know. So because of that, I bring down. Good Body Kerry, when you're ready, you know, if you're ready, you can just contact me and thing, and we make the arrangements and thing like that, okay? So the Ghana trip is April, and the Thailand trip is December. And again, for the Ghana trip is Jamaicans, if you can afford a trip there and come on a trip there, do it. It's one of the most meaningful things you could do for yourself. It will make you feel good. I'm telling you that, you know? And again, you're talking about somebody who has been into several African countries. I may enjoy all of them I go to, you know? And thing. But, you know, I tend to travel for different reasons, particularly when it comes to Africa, you know, that more, you know, it's fun for me, but it's also meaningful and substantial, you know, and thing like that. But no disrespect to the other ones, one thing, but of all the African countries I've been to, right, Tanzania, you know, including mainland Tanzania and Botswana, right, Kenya, Ethiopia, and so forth, and things like that. I mean, Ghana is where it's at for me, you know. Ghana is where it's at for me. And that is why I do the trips there, because Ghana, if you're Jamaican, you will see why Ghana is just an incredible connection. Even the thing them were directly related to Jamaica, right? When I bring you on a Ghana trip and, you know, I bring you down to the ancestral slave rivers, I bring you down to the dungeons where our ancestors were, I bring you to Kumasi, to Ashanti Kingdom, I, you know, teach about Yasantua and all them people and whatever. You know, and then, you know, when you're on the trip, there's stuff there that is directly related to Jamaica, you know. When I bring people there, they didn't know that people with Jamaican remains were brought from Jamaica back to Ghana and so forth and things like that. People were moved by that. People were moved by going to spots where our ancestors were taken and, you know, beard off and thing before them put in a dungeon and then sent to the door of no return and all them something then. It's heavy, but it and everybody who has done it, you know, it's just been an amazing experience for them, and they're just enriched with knowledge in a very practical and direct way, in an experiential way, and a book something. Them dead there and them go there, they've been there and they see nothing like it. Nothing like it. And then at the same time too, you get to meet you know, a set of Africans, Ghanaians, who it's just fun, you know. You meet my friends from over there, TT and all of them and whatever, and we have fun. We go out to places and we have fun. And you get to buy, you look at things, them, you shea butter, cheap, high quality shea butter. High quality shea butter. That buy your, you know, one of the places I take people to is where Kente cloth is made, and people here, or, you know, them damn people out the road that chat about, you know, them You know, them people, them white people, European descent and whatever, them love talk about them bring modernization and civilization to the world and all them something. They damn fool. They go in a people place, them capture the people, them carry them back, enslave them, prohibit them from fulfilling their potential, and even where despite them living a system for hundreds of years where they are not allowed to fulfill their potential, they manage to do amazing things anywhere. Them thief it, take credit for it. But after suppressing the people them from fulfilling them a potential, from work or them want for work and for give value to them community, them suppress that or thief that, then them turn around and say, oh, is we do all of the good things them because uno could do nothing. The same people them who them not make do nothing, you know. They might say it's no all of the good things them or whatever this time. But you want no greatness from our ancestors and African peoples, man. You come there and thing or whatever. And the Kente cloth thing is, you know, people, anybody who come on the trip always love that part of it, you know. If you just know, say, you have some African people who sit down and I watch what the spider them are done and see how the spider them are weave them thing. And I said, but we can't, you know, the spider weave this thing and end up with this thing, then we can't do that thing to with string too and make cloth. And then the evolution of that, you know, to the point where them can make any design with these cloth. And when them explain the different quality, it coming like thread count, when them explain the different quality of kente. And then people actually go up on this, the thing, you know, people even at the group, them go up on the thing where you have to use your foot and when you loom, it's called looming, right? So this is the actual village where it start and thing and whatever. So that, but just like an example, like kente cloth is internationally famous and renowned, you know, like, you know, a permanent symbol of your heritage, your history, your you know, your core, your center, Africa, right? And just to go there and for learn the genesis of that, the roots of that, you know, the way it came about and the way it make, and then for actually do it. And then, you know, when we did that thing, you know, me and them always vibes and thing, I be a joke going on, and you're amongst Africans, you're amongst Ghanaians. It's just an incredible experience and thing. And everybody was gone on it. Everybody was gone on it, bar none. They love it. And I'm telling you, as Jamaicans, if you do this trip or whatever, you would just feel a sort of connection. When I say connection, I mean connection. You feel a connection where it just make you understand certainty. And everybody's life is different, you know. But we all have our common histories, you know. In the Caribbean, you know, we have a common heritage in terms of, you know, what our ancestors went through and, you know, us being modern manifestations of those evolutions and things. But when you go to Ghana, it makes sense. It's like organically, stuff just makes sense. Just even in your general interaction with the people, you know, it makes sense. And, you know, there's some things that's obvious and thing and whatever, you know. Me never know where Ghana our dukunu come from. So when me go over there and me I buy dukunu, I'm just like, this is, you know, and a Ghana I come from. My ancestors brought it over, you know, and thing. And the same way we do it in a banana leaf and thing, and the same thing them do over there with it and thing. And when them explain the different thing, them the Fanti said dokuno, I know the so-and-so said dukunu. It's just wonderful. It's just amazing, you know. How long is the trip? That trip is you're there, it's for 8 days, you know, it's for 8 days. And you know, we start out in Accra, and then we go down to you do some activities in Accra, and then we go down to Kumasi in Ashanti Kingdom, and we do a bunch of stuff there, you know, and you know, and then we come back to Accra. Go over to TamFamTravel.com. All pricings are over there, because again, just want you to know, when you go over on the Ghana Learncation, you will see 2 price, you know, structures there, right? At first, I did it at a hotel, which is a modest, clean hotel, connecting and everything. Modest, clean hotel and whatever. And when I did that, cause most of the people who come on the trip, them are big people who come on my trip. So when we do that, you know, a bunch of people pull me aside and say like, no disrespect or whatever. We like the hotel like nice and clean and so forth and thing or whatever. But when we travel, particularly for something like this, we want, you know, we usually stay at a 4 or 5 star hotel and thing, a 5-star hotel of a certain, and we'll pay for it. Right? So them kind of gently say, yeah, this is nice and clean. We love that little hotel and thing, but we prefer to travel at the standards that we're used to. Some basically, I tell me, so them have them money and thing, and whatever, and them travel at a certain standard, and that is what they prefer to do. And some even say, particularly for a trip like this, me I come back to the motherland, me want to spend my money and stay at somewhere nice. So there are 2 options there. But then you still have some people that say, nah, I don't want the expensive 5-star hotel option. Me will stay at the little humble, little one or whatever. So you'll see an option there in terms of pricing, you know, and it's whatever you're comfortable with. But you know, some people they stay at the Movenpick, which is a 5-star hotel, and it is really nice, really, really nice and thing. And then the standard hotel, it's really nice too. You know, it's just simpler and more, you know, cost effective and thing. And it is just as fun and thing. And we meet up and we go on the activities. Remember, so me take care of all of that, me coordinate all of that and thing, okay? But again, the site is tamfamtravel.com. Tamfamtravel.com. You have the Ghana Learncation and you have the Thailand Learncation, right? Ghana Learncation, Thailand Learncation, right? So y'all can check it out. And again, I organize everything, and you know, with Thailand, there is some stuff there that's different for the airfare and all those stuff and thing. And just contact me if you're interested, okay? There's a number over there that you can contact me on, and there's a number on the site there. But otherwise, if you want to contact me about the trip, it's 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. Again, there's a number, I don't want to confuse it, there's a number over there. That number is fine. You can link me upon a number. But me just like, this is a standard number when we give it over here, right? 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. I lie. Burger man in the chat. Burger man in the chat. Hold on, man. Let me see Burger man in the chat. I'm a general. Hold on. Wait. Okay, go up some more. Hold on. Well, let me see Burger Man in it. Burger Man. Burger Man.
Hello?
Burger Man.
No, I'm a burger man.
Oh, well on there.
You might yell you up on the show.
Oh, he might yell me up.
Yeah, my big up on the show.
I think I did too. Me see no, he might yell. You said no, he might yell you up and yeah, man, big up my boss, man. Big up Burger Man. Down at Jamaica there in a real G and thing, you see it. All right, now say a word, man.
Yeah,
big up Burger.
Rate, man.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, man, you know, me have to give thanks to them, you know, because them, you know, them beat me with certain things when me at the radio at Jamaica, right? Because me keep it 100. I'm glad that just normal now all over radio in Jamaica now. You know, I don't know if you listen to radio at Jamaica now, right? But where them used to beat me for normal now in a radio, I love that, you know? In terms of the ghetto voice, the country people voice, the ghetto voice. and people feel relaxed and cool. I talk about our issues and I talk our language. I talk how we want to talk. We don't nobody a fight against you for be stocious and bossy and all them something there and things like that. I mean, they're all over. When I listen Zip right now, the whole of them a keep it real in them language. Burger man a keep it real. Enough people a keep it real pan radar right now, which they should. We're Jamaicans, that's how we talk. 98% of we come from country and ghetto and whatever and things like that. So we, for our voice, are represented in the media because the media belong to we and for them private space and things. So I see how the thing set right now and thing. And Burger man, I one of them who are carried or something there, you know. Big him up, man. You see it.
Them man they control you know, man.
See it there? Oh, you mean? I saw it for go, yes? Yeah. All right. But you're good, though.
Yeah, man.
All right. Proper respect, you know. Everything is everything, all right?
I want to drop a show with you.
Eh?
I drop a show with you.
What a Jamaica?
Yeah.
Yeah, me I think about it, you know. Me I think about it, you know. You know, I want Melissa to go on with her antics and thing and whatever and sitting, you know. That kind of change up things enough. Yeah, you understand? But we see how it go. I talk to Johnny, man, and see what I go on. You see what I say?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
We make a thing happen, you know? But we make it. Right. It have to be something where somebody have to really organize it down there and then me just turn up down there and do what I have to do. You see what I say? Yeah. Because it's a hard thing for you up here and organize things at Jamaica. People don't know when they're Jamaica and I put a show, me have to run up and down the road non-stop, you know. Right? So one of them look at thing there, yeah, PR police, this and that, go parish council, this and that, whatever, you know. Dep on road, I put up banner and all them things there, whatever. Enough work, man.
Every Monday night in the Perry, you know.
What that go? What?
Every Monday night in the Perry.
Him there Perry?
Mm.
What is Perry?
Okay.
Eh? What is Perry?
Funeral one bridge in there.
Every Monday night, who they are Perry?
Burger man.
But what is Perry?
Perry is a funeral home.
Perry is a funeral home and Burger man they are the funeral home every Monday night.
Now I'm going to enjoy yourself, pay down one and something there.
Well, me I gotta take it for another level. You see how things come out now. So Burger man, every Monday night you gotta pay homage to the dopey them down. Yo, call him and tell him something over here, beat him and say every Monday night you gotta know that Perry with the dopey them and whatever. Yeah. And then, well, that me I gotta take it as thank you for me. I want you to do down at Perry. Which parish Perry you know?
But remember make you know.
Eh?
Remember make you know.
You know say you're wicked. I draw back now, you know what I mean doing something. You know say you're wicked, no.
And keep a live show last time and pan it live.
No man, me and him joke around them way, man. We draw a card for one another all the while, man.
Yeah, man.
What somebody tell me, see, you know what, tell me whatever. Ragashanti me name in a Spanish town Perry there. You see it, you go around the thing, but when you remember make me know and whatever. I be a card me I go draw upon him now. Be a card me I go draw upon him now. All right, big up yourself, here.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, protection, cool. Yeah. And then you the go to a man a while ago. Burger man, you see we here, yeah. Yeah, one dopey woman who you're there with. And the dopey woman say you have a visitor every Monday. People, everybody front of the class. Burger man have one dopey woman who him there with. And who him visit every Monday night out of Perry, out of the funeral home of Spanish Town. But just get it live. Right? Yeah, wanna spread it far and wide. Burger man have a dopey woman who him there with. Out of one place named Perry. Out of Spanish Town and one funeral home. And every Monday him have to go out there and get intimate with the dopey and do a little dopey sort out and whatever, cause the dopey say anytime him not turn up out there, if 2 Monday pass and him not turn up out there, him career done. Yes. All right. So when can go talk, so me say, when can go say, Raga say, me I go on permission for do it. Raga say, Burger man, We hear about the dopey woman who you there with out at the funeral home out of Perry out of Spanish Town. And the dopey woman say you have to come there Monday night and get intimate with her. Because anyway, you know do that, she gonna make you get fired. And all these things and whatever, and mash up your career. Yeah, and give you bosun. Life is good, people. Life is good. Life is good. Anyway, big up on yourself, you know. I'm going to let you know, all right? You know, marriage thing. Take care of yourself. Everything is everything. Shelly con 27 Jubilean. Why, Shelly, give me the address and everything. I'm going to make a video about it, you know. Watch me and him. 27 Jubilean. What the funeral home name? What the funeral home name? What the funeral home? Who know what the funeral home name? Somebody send me the name of the funeral home. The funeral, what the funeral home name? Perry? Wait, name Perry funeral home or something name? Right next to the highway. Is it Perry or Perry's? Wait, name Perry funeral home or Perry's funeral? Oh, Perry funeral. KM say Perry, K say Perry funeral home. All right. Is with an S or Perry's funeral home, which I figured it has to be the possesses F. I'm a nerd. Come on. Yeah. Perry's funeral home. Yes, man. So I'm going to fix up the mix-up. I'm going to fix up the mix-up. Yeah. And just talk a bag of something when I go so. Watch and see. Yeah. I'm going to start a little thing with him, you know? I start a little drama. I'm mixing all kind of people in it. No, you know that nice. Mixing all Johnny and I too, you know. Yeah, man. I'm mixing some people too and thing. Probably through all Fancy Cat near me night and Flied near me night. Yeah. And then if I put IT near me night, you know, because IT Christian thing right now. IT not true anymore, you know, so you have to respect that, you know. You know. And you know, so me do an Outa one time and lady saw they depend it as lady song. Let me tell you some mama did rather night there, you know, man, and keep it 100. Sinner Lucius, Raga, you hear from Ilian? Oh, you weren't here. Ilian was on the show earlier. You never there. Ilian did up on the show, man. Go on with herself and be a something, man. You never there. And there's some people who are say, Raga, can we do sub live, you know, we play about the Outa show them. And in a sub live, and we take calls too, you know. So people are say, Raga, bring back the lady sound up to me. I'm going to say, you're mad, man. Could I never do that? But you should have turn up, you know, you'd get crazy likes and things. I say, of course, because the show did sick. I'm saying, I see the woman there on a different part right now. Right? The woman there on a different part right now. It would be so disrespectful. And it would be so exploitative, you know? You know, do them something for likes and we Raga call Burger now. What do you mean call him? I don't know. I think me have him number, you know. Yeah, I think me have him number. Me shout him, man. Yeah, I think me have him number, man. So as some man make them know, I said, no, would I never do that. Would I never ever do that and thing, you know. And for that is the reason why I'm gonna do it. But some people think say the reason why I'm gonna do it because me and her in a war. Me and Lady Sana in a war. But that's why people know, because some of them think so whatever. When Lady Sada come out and take it to Shensia and Twinkle, Jada Kingdom, aka Twinkle, and Spice. No for think you fully understand the drama what is going on between Ladies and Spice. Oh no, what the 100 night, you know. So you know, who know it, leave it alone, all right? But when Ladies had to come out and she had done Shensia and had done Twinkle, the time Shensia and Twinkle thing, them a shot and them a run off dancer. Me never like it. I still never like it. And she said some mean and nasty thing to them. I don't know me not get involved in them past there or whatever. But that one day did touch me so much that me I say, I like when people, for whatever reason, you did have your time and your thing did go on good. And you get older now and some young ones that come after you and them a do them thing now. And, you know, you end up a have problem with for them thing. To the point where you have to say some mean things, you know, about the young people. Leave the young people and make them do them thing, man. When you did that do your thing, enough people did that talk one bag of something about you and a fight against you. And will defend you. You understand? People did all a band ladies and Montego Bay and who did this and that. And apply all some double standards pan her, you know. They make man do certain things and say certain things on stage, but as ladies say something them ready to come pick pan her, whatever. So people like me, they loud at defend her. Yeah, man, I will wile up them and I will take it to them and war them for mama. Right? War them for her and thing. And then see them, you know, yeah, Twinkle and Shensi and them and do them thing, you know. Me not agree with everything with them say sometime and whatever. But Lord knows, a whole heap of people never agree with my thing when me did I do my thing, but me never want them to fight against me and to stop me and to stifle me. So by the same token, me see the young people them a do them thing. For them style of dancehall and my style of dancehall. Me not used to that something there. But that for them thing. Love them, I could celebrate them and big them up and whatever, you know. I understand them and thing. And some of them thing different. And I feel them thing that. Them raising at different time. I see people are beat out, some of them look a young youth, yeah. Them can't perform on stage and this and that and them not good on stage and whatever. They were not raised in a perform on stage time. They were raised in a time about streaming and likes and follows. And that them raised upon. Them never raised that's something they were you gonna dance and you're there on the mic at night time or whatever. For them thing of video and social media and whatever. And that's a for them thing there. Lord, them make them shine, man. Right? Yes, the Thailand trip is kid friendly. The Thailand trip is kid friendly. Right? Lord, the people them make them shine. You understand what I say? Lord, the youth them make them shine. If I know your thing, I know your thing. You know, if a 90s party, you go 90s party and whatever. So when Mama did end up and come out and say some rough something about Shensi and Jada, I'm glad them never answer, you know. I don't know, say Shensi had ignore people all the while, but you know, say Jada Kingdom out light, you know, Jada rank, you know, and Jada never answer and thing. I'm glad them never answer. So at the time, now I come out and I say, no. Ladies I need to leave the young people them and things. She can't come on. You don't sound good and all them some really harsh things and I talk about looks and all them something. Yeah. So at the time I talk when I talk. I mean no say it never did I go over good. But me not have nothing against Marian. Me not have nothing against ladies and whatever. I just want people to know. So when me say me now do the show, I know it's not in reference to that, you know, my expressed disagreement with what she said about the young artists, them. It was that nothing to do with that. It's just, to me, it's just decency and respect. I respect Lady Saw. I respect Marian all. I respect Minister Marian all. I respect her transition. I respect what she's doing. I mean, now I go do nothing to forget what heap of likes and whatever and cross my principles, you know, in order to get likes and whatever. If me did in a fair position and then a fair journey and then she go play back a show when me I say some raw thing about cocky and P-U-S-S-Y and this and that and F-U-C-K and I would like it. So if me wouldn't like it, why am I going to do that to her? What kind of likes and whatever? Me no slave to likes and whatever. Me no need them something there and whatever. Me no run down them something that like that. Now do this show, me tell me tap up his screen and like, but But me I'm a slave to it and them little thing there, whatever. You understand what I say? So at this time I come from with that. Me say when me say at that time in reference to the comments them I didn't make about the young ladies them who want perform, I stand by that still. But I still respect Marian all. I respect Minister Marian all. If me say her right and now, me show her respect as Minister Marian all. Just like how I show other people respect. The two man can have a disagreement. She can have a disagreement with me too, you know what I'm saying? Right? And in other instances, me will still defend her. You understand? So somehow, I wonder and ask me this and that about that and that. That this or that day, you know? All right? So me just want, since it come up, put it on the record right, you know? All right. Good night, people. Good night, people. Good night, people. Me I'm gonna go here now, you know? Okay? And again, for those of you interested in the learncations, the Ragashanti learncations, the TamFam learncations, again, the information for them is over at tamfamtravel.com. 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 Yeah, man, go over there and check it out and thing. All right. You know, I'm Morris people. Everything is everything, you know, see? Blessings and respect, cool. Wait. That person I did come up and me try bring them up and them never come up. So I don't know. Probably accident.
Kingsley, you know what I talk to you? You know the black boy.
But anybody call me Kingsley, you know, we about yeah, what?
See a boy from the same one with you, man. Olivia. You remember me?
Olivia boy is one, but what you didn't name?
The black boy used to call me.
No, we used to call you black boy, not me alone.
You all out.
Black boy, me no remember.
From me I got Calabar now, you remember you? With Mr. Plurite and all those people, you don't remember me?
You used to go Calabar too?
No, I never used to go Calabar.
Me go Calabar.
I know you used to go Calabar.
Okay. Me no remember. No, but anybody who know Olivia. So people
long me hear about your birthday. I'm going to some can't believe yo. Long me hear about you.
Oh, for real?
For real. Me trust I'll me try call them. Can't tell me you say you lecture up at University of the West Indies.
Yeah, I used to for 9 years, yeah.
I tell you, star. If you see me, you know who I talk to you, Stit. You realize you know who I talk to you.
Cool, no, man. So hold on, you were at Olivia Boys Home when I was at Olivia Boys Home?
Of course.
Okay.
You remember saying anything I couldn't agree now?
Byron.
What's your name there?
Byron. Yeah.
Forgot. You forgot. And this brother named Utan born as a defender. So why am you?
Utan, big baller Utan who used to play ball good and thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Utan. And me and Bassa used to par.
Bassa, yes.
Yeah, me and Buggy used to par.
Yeah, man, Bassa. Me not TV book about them youth again here.
Them there about, you know.
Me not book about them youth again here. Trust me.
Oh, for those of you who don't know people, when I was a child, I go through it, you know. So me did there. No, me I talk to people. Me their homestead place of safety at that time, it was for boys. And then me go Musgrave Boys Home, you know, so you're ward of the state. And then they send me from Musgrave and go up to Olivia Boys Home, which we did up a Shortwood, you know. So we were ward of the state at them time, we are bad and all these things. I stab up people and I get stabbed up and whatever. So
them drive by your shoulder. If the big old heads back there.
And and then them move from Olivia Boys Home and carry the Boys Home go Port Royal. Yeah.
Yo, I forgot. Yeah, go like say, yeah, Brethren, we know you're good night, youth.
Cool, man. Say a word, man. Respect and honor, man. See? It goes some man, my general. Well, so
that's you, man.
Well, so we used to call you Black Boy.
Yes, man.
Okay. Me no really remember still.
I
You remember,
remember.
you remember Jimmy McCook?
Of course, me know Jimmy.
I'm a real good brethren that man, you know.
Me know Jimmy.
Yeah.
I know this one I used to go time. What name there? Me know you know Carlton James.
Oh, you mean if you know Carlton James? Carlton James was one of the big boys, them too, you know.
Me know from Donnon School. Used
Yeah,
to
you'd
go.
have Carlton James, yeah. Yeah, you'd have Carlton James and
And
them people.
the three brother them where used to go. One used to go Meadowbrook.
Yes, I forgot them name.
David Sims and team there.
Yeah, the Sims brothers, the three of them,
Brother.
yeah, the Sims brothers, yeah.
Garfield Sims and all them youth there.
Yeah, David Sims,
Garfield
Garfield
son
Sims.
soldier.
Yeah, me as a Garfield, it turned soldier, yeah.
Yeah, man. And Mark Tina, Mark Carlton, the turn police, in the police force.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Buck up the whole of them, man.
See.
Me to join the JDF too, you know.
Oh, Zane?
Yeah, man, me to join the JDF too, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Seen.
He's a big plumber, you know.
All right, Papa Nasaros. How where your ends out, you know?
Right, me then, I am in Spanish Town.
Spanish Town.
Yeah, man.
And big up yourself, my general, man. How what them call you now?
Dr. Plumber. I'm working with aviation now. Civil aviation.
Civil aviation. So big up yourself, Dr. Plumber, a.k.a. Black Boy. Because you know, so we are come out of Gideon, right?
Gideon, tell them, we are go through, we are come from far, bro. We are come from far.
People would even know where we are go through when you're a ward of the state and you're in a government home.
We have to defend yourself now.
You have to defend yourself, man. Yeah, you have to learn to defend yourself and
yeah, man.
Boy, we have to give thanks, okay? We have life and we can do a reason now and all these things, don't you? All right?
Respect, man. I tell people, say, boy, this is a virgin. We know him good from head back. Me know this virgin, man. Where we come from far.
Manners, man. Manners
and respect. Yeah, Kingsley.
Yes, man. Blessings, man. Cool, man. Right. Yeah, man. Yo, anytime somebody link me and hear them say, Kingsley, it's like me switching a different zone, you know. Because that person they don't know me as Raga. Right? Most people know me as Raga, but anytime you hear somebody say, Kingsley, it's a different zone, me, you know. Different zone, because you know, so that person they know me different, you know. Anne-Marie, you remember me, Portmore, St. Catherine. Kingsley, you remember GX Road and Blake Road? Yeah, man. Anne-Marie, you remember me, Portmore, St. Catherine. Anne-Marie, I'm not gonna remember somebody saying, no, it can't be Portmore, St. Catherine. I'm not gonna remember you like that, you know. It's probably have to be a little bit more specific. You're one-time girl? Even them time I get nervous, you know. You're joking, right? You're joking, right? A joke I make, right? A joke I make, though. Anne-Marie, you don't remember me, Mr. King? Yeah, yeah, me look on this after, you know. Me look on it after and check and see, yeah. 'Cause I can't really see her now, yeah. Natisha said, leave my husband. Yeah, so me check it after when the show done. Me look and see what I go on, yeah. All right, then, cool. Good night, people. Yeah, show done, you know, you know. Yeah, show done, you know, here. Tomorrow. We can't take no more call right, you know. We can't take no more call right, you know. Tomorrow, yeah, on the link back tomorrow. Show done now, yeah. Yeah, sure don't know. You sure don't know. Yeah, sure don't know. See there? Kathy said she want to go to bed and all these things there. Yeah, man. You sure don't know, man. Tomorrow we juggle again, man. All right. Good night. Yeah, this was a great show. This was an awesome show. We had a good time tonight, I think. It was so much fun. Okay, all right. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.